welcome into the stream. Today I'm gonna be blasting some Tuhu tunes as we fight club each other to the death. To the death. Okay, I'm just kidding. It's not to the death. We can pretend, we can LARP about it. Also, hello Paro. Hello Paro. Welcome in. I made the room open and everything. Well, we didn't get any applicants yet, so maybe I will sweat in ranked for a little bit until we do. And cry myself to sleep after. Because it's raining. Part of me thinks it'd be funny to try to play ranked with my Marincess deck. After a little combo I had not too long ago, but I don't know how well that would work out. How's everybody feeling? How are we doing? If the music is too loud, let me know. I'm gonna try to stick to things that are maybe instrumentals. But I also kind of click on random songs, so some of them are probably gonna be vocals still. But yeah, I think I did want to edit something here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I love when this part kicks in. Rumi's theme is so goated. So yeah, how are you? How are you all? I guess I'm gonna go ahead and play a bit. Just letting you all know though that the queue is open, so the minute you feel like joining up, I can get out of ranked and we can fight each other, and that would be nice. See, I'm still pretty down low and platinum too, so that's kind of sad. I think it would be nice to try another deck for a bit. Last time I only used my White Forest one, but maybe I can manifest a win by switching it up for a little bit. That and the season is ending soon, so I need as many excuses to try to make it to Diamond as I can. Just kind of scrape my way through last second. Hi, Jackson Bird. Hello. How's it going for you? Have you been working on your ranked grind as well? I see someone is already about to smoke me with Raid Raptors. That's pretty cool. You'll join in a bit. You're helping Karen learn. Oh, are you guys helping? Are you helping her with the Trap Chick stick? Let's see. I'm gonna wait because they already got enough to exceed with. So I feel like trying to prevent them from doing stuff like this is a little bit irrelevant. Just do it. Yeah, you made it to Diamond 4. Pretty sure that's the highest I've climbed before. Oh, that's also been, I think, the highest I've climbed. It wasn't enjoyable, however. Usually my goal is just to make it to Diamond in the first place. Is this even affected by Ash Blossom? I don't even know. I guess I'll be able to try. Oh, no, I don't get to Ash Blossom that. That's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna Ash Blossom this because rank up spell sucks and I don't want them to have it. That's probably not gonna stop them. But it is rank up spell, and rank up spell means to get a big ass bird, so. Yeah, hi, little BF Maxi. I guess after this ranked match, we can go ahead and play a match with you. I am also leaving the option open for replays if you prefer it or you're busy, that way you can participate. I never feel like anything stops Raid Raptor. You can stop Raid Raptor, but usually one Ash Blossom isn't enough. They're still gonna reach almost near full bird status. Full bird up, so. Only fun decks? No, I never really restrict anything. Although I'm pretty sure all my decks probably count as for fun decks to most people. Oh, apparently I did stop them. That's a little surprising. Did you prefer the replay then, or did you want to do a Maxi? Alright, I did win a duel, so I can get the gems for that. Replay. Okay, are you in the room? Okay, you're not, so... Please, if you'd like to do the replay, then you'll have to probably provide your ID. I will check if you're on here. But I don't remember if I've added you as a follower. I should probably follow Arya back. Alrighty. I've been trying to be better about adding people that regularly show replays on the stream as followers. So that way I don't have to do the data entry on the number all the time. Here we go. You have only one up here, so... Also, the intrusive Toho voice is one. So today is going to be Toho music. I see, Manadium. I feel like anybody who plays Manadium is usually extremely good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think it's something that casual players pick up very much. And down here, it looks to be Dealing. You know, when you think about it, I feel like Kashtira kind of stole the thunder out of Scareclaw. Nobody ever uses Scareclaws compared to Kashtira. He got an insane board. Well, he definitely looks like he's stacking paper. It's interesting that he's using swords. Oh, I see. There's Infernoble in here. That makes more sense now. Oh, and there's Yubel in the hand, Jet Synchron, Snake Eyes Poplar. This is a whole buffet. Surprisingly not a pile though. Or maybe it is, and all of it just got discarded and I didn't realize. Yeah, I guess it's a pile then. I even thought he was playing Exodia. Yeah, with the bamboo swords, you're likely to think it's an Exodia deck, but I see them get used for Infernobles as well. Can you believe that 1/3 of all Master Duel players have a Baronne in the deck? That's crazy to think about. 1/3 of all extra decks in this game have, or I mean slightly over 1/3, have a Baronne in there. This is straight up cooking. I kind of wish I could get to a point where I make completely unhinged but busted decks like this, but that involves me actually knowing how to play different decks. We only just begun. Can you believe that? Gunnar, Barone, full power Appaloosa? Ain't a crossout? That's nasty. Oh, and Power Tool, Braver Dragon. Unsurprisingly, Appaloosa hit that, but since it got protected in a chain, it's technically not the SP. Why did he negate his own Appaloosa, though? Was that on purpose? I feel like that's a waste of an apple. He messed up. Yeah. I mean, it could... Sometimes those plays are big brain things that I don't understand. But that felt like a fuck up. I'm not gonna pretend that I know when a big brain play is being made or when someone who is better at Yu-Gi-Oh! Managed to make a fuck up. I guess that's a little fucky-wucky. Oh, he crossed out TTT? I wonder if he actually knew if he's cheating somehow. Then again, it is kind of possible to guess that TTT is in the hand. Because you can behave a little bit more irrationally when you're trying to bait a reaction for TTT. So he might have been able to guess. Bro had such a good board, but I felt like he didn't make the best use of it. Now he's letting D-Link play. Yeah, definitely could have used that really good board he had a bit better. He knows how to build it, but that was a big mess up at the end. He's not he's bobbed the building, but not bobbed the winning. That was a terrible joke. I'm gonna see myself out now. Alright, Jackson, would you like to duel or would you also like a replay? Alright, you'd like a duel. I've been considering using the RNG thing again. So let's see what random.org has to say. Oh, that's not it. I have to go to change decks to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty much 5. Unless you want to throw my event deck in there. Hey, it picked Polka Ocean, so I'm marincessing Alright, let's see what kind of music you have on this side for me. Yeah, Toho Bossa Nova collection. Hell yeah. What is Polka Dancer? It's my Lunalight deck. It's my pet deck, but I probably need to work on it a bit more to make it more powerful. It's kind of like a lower powered deck. I will say though that it is pretty good for playing with people who don't know much Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's not very strong right now. I've been considering asking for advice on how to make Lunalight fusions better. Hi, welcome to the stream, Kurai Kirin. You have almost a full Alter Art Sky Striker deck? How much wallet did you have to sacrifice for that? Oh, that's really cool. Fixing something. There we go. Now let's see. I don't really have a Maritza starter here, do I? About 40 bucks? That's already more than I've spent on this game total. Be gone, bot! Yeah, let's ban it. Thank you very much for the follow, Kurai. Hi, BBs. Oh no, I'm getting Molcharmied. I guess that's what I deserve. That's gonna be difficult for me. Well, you know how it works. When you're a Maritza's player, you either fully commit or you smoked. Actually, I think I can kind of get away with something here. Since I'm getting Molcharmied anyway. Hi, Ace! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for patting me so much. Hopefully they won't overlap too much. Because sometimes when those get redeemed at the same time, I don't know if they both get tallied together. But yeah, considering what's going on, I'm probably just going to be annoying and land Seiya back. Doing anything under Molcharmy is already pretty difficult. Thank you for following as well, Shadow God. I appreciate it very much, and I'm glad you decided to drop by. If you do want to join in on a viewer duel or show a replay, feel free to enter the queue. Alright, Rescue Ace. I see. Time to check in on the small cute polka streamer. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I would say that it probably could have been better, but that's mainly because I freaking slept through all of it. Because I'm a silly Billy. And I was super drowsy earlier. Did you watch My Hero Academia new movie? To be honest, I don't really follow My Hero Academia very much. Like, some of the concepts are interesting to me, but not really enough for me to watch the anime. So I don't know that much about it other than some information about Deku's relationships. I feel like if I'm gonna watch a movie for that series, I probably have to watch the series. Kinda like how I can't really just sit down and watch a potential movie about One Piece because I don't know anything about One Piece. Other than Luffy is very stringy and he got a new gear form that makes everything into cartoon. Which I guess is pretty neat. So shown in anime that I know best in terms of overall knowledge and watch time would probably be Dragon Ball. And then second to that is Soul Eater. Although not that many people know about Soul Eater anymore. The franchise kind of died out. Because instead of making more Soul Eater, the artist created Fire Force. Oh, so I see this is some sort of Fiendsmith rescue race. You don't have this guy unless you have Fiendsmith. I don't know if Lancea actually is considered an ice barrier monster. I feel like he should be though. Because he's an ice barrier extra boss. But I guess because he's generic, they're probably not going to make him count like that. So I guess Georgius isn't going to work anymore. I also play deck that isn't too effective but works sometimes pure Nimlaria. Promethean Princess looks like you? I think that she has the red hair. Although I don't really have any demonic features, so I guess the similarity kind of ends there. I'm also not half on fire. Actually, Promethean Princess always reminds me of an Arknight's character. This is like a pretty good case study as to why I can't play Marincess in ranked. Because I'm pretty sure this is basically a ranked deck, and I'm getting absolutely demolished right now. Surtur? Yeah, exactly. She looks almost completely the same as Surtur. They have a very similar color scheme and vibe. Alright, so I guess I might not be dead, but I am gonna be struggling a lot. I mean, this is basically cooked already. This is kind of unrecoverable. I was actually considering scooping right now. Honestly, I'm not even really upset. It's just there's only so much you can do when you're a Marinsys player and you just got Max Speed or Duelost. Duelost might not be as strong, but pretty much Marinsys dies without the extra deck, so yay! I feel like this isn't necessary. Like the most I could do is attempt to maybe half the attack of some of these guys, and even then, I'm pretty cooked. I guess this is what being afraid of a single face down looks, right? It's not that deep. Yeah, I don't think this actually even gets to activate in response. I just basically have to do my best to save myself right now. It's not even enough though. Look at that. It's just 100 points above thanks to the Azamina card. Ah! Just barely enough to kill me there. Oh, good game, Jackson Bird. I'm sorry, I was not aware of your duel. I was not aware what kind of deck you would bring against my Marinsys one. Had I known, I probably wouldn't have randomized, maybe. I did randomize this deck, so... A lot of times when I use a randomizer, I get a deck that's I know I'm gonna get destroyed with. It's no biggie, though. It's kind of interesting that you decided to incorporate Rescue Ace with Azamina. And Fiendsmith, but Fiendsmith is more of being in everything at this point. I guess Azamina is eventually going to infiltrate everything too. It's got some easy negates in it. I know it's pretty early on, but I have to use the toilet, so I'm gonna be back in a bit. Make sure to stretch if you need it as well, and I'll be seeing you all very shortly. So just wait warmly for a bit and listen to some funky bossa nova songs. Hi, thank you for waiting. Here we go. Almost forgot about my camera again. And I'm back. Yeah, sorry I had to go AFK already. But nature calls once sometimes and doesn't like to wait every time. Also, hi, and Kamari, yes. Hi, Kamari. And Kirabe. Let's see who is first in the line. Seems like Kamari should be first. So, whenever you'd like to start, I'm gonna randomize the deck and see what I get. I got number 4. Oh, this will be funny. This is my funny deck. I did have someone who said that they were able to make Lunalights work really well against stronger decks, so maybe in the future, if I have a bit of dust left over and I want to work on it, I'll fix it up a little bit. I'll workshop it. I'll workshop it with everyone. But yeah, right now it's a little difficult. Hi, Shift Magic. Thanks for joining. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and ping Kamari and see if they'd like to play already. Because it does show this person as being first. And I'm ready to begin whenever, basically. I don't know why, but I feel like chill music really fits the mood right about now. Then again, Bossa Nova is just really nice. Lobby song. Yeah, lobby kind of song. Still remember the day I beat you with Dice Jar. I think. Well, if you do it again, then you should definitely capture the replay of it so you can flex. Not sure if Kamari is here though. Hi, Crimson! Grabbing my tail right away as usual. How's it going? How's it balling? Oh, the queue wasn't that long, so I guess I can move Kamari for now. I'm gonna move him down one. Would you like to play instead, Kirabe? Let me regen my number though. You do love the floof? I heart floof. Yay, we love the floof, right? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Thanks for redeeming that. Ah, we love the snacks. Yum, 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 yum. It's hard to catch them when they're being flung all over. Oh, I'm going first? I guess if it's gonna be Sky Striker, which I suspect it will be, it is preferable to go second. If I get really good turn 1 going, it might be hard. I don't know if I want to waste my normal on Dionea. I guess for now I'm gonna try it like this and see if I get hand trapped to oblivion. Yay! It's the OG. Also, hello, EMB Flex. Mission accomplished. I think I got the strongest Molson now, just missing the perfect barrel attachment. Right, the barrel attachment is the most important one. It really determines if your unit is cracked or not. I wish I had better attachments in general, but whenever I actually start farming attachments, I get the worst attachments known to man. Like just all defense or health boost. Sucks. It just sucks, man. Well, none of them really get their effects in. I guess I'll bring out Dionea. He got everything else perfect, just the barrel of all 4 stats. By the way, do you personally use boost chips? I feel like boost chips are kind of half the time. But I still end up using them. Because then I feel like it's a waste not to. Is the tail wagging today? If you press the magic button, I can wag it as much as you want. Alright, let's grab this. I've been told by Sky Striker expert that Ragnarika Chain Coils is like a demon to Sky Striker. So it's gonna be very interesting to see how that plays out. You tried the boost chips a few times, but it's kind of hit and miss. Yeah, sometimes I use a boost chip and then the results suck, and then I don't use a boost chip and I just re-roll and the results are way better, and it's just kind of annoying that I ended up blowing so much Sardi's gold in the first place. Or mid. Okay, starting with banishing all my stuff. At least the Ragnarok cards are recoverable in there. Most of the time, 2 stats get 100 and the last gets 150. I swear, sometimes they're not even pushing 100 when I use boost chips. It's so annoying. Although one time I did use a boost chip on one of my barrels, and it's still my best gun barrel to this day, so it's not always bad to use them. However, it is very expensive. I'm not sure if the expense is really worth it, but they are limited, so might as well just throw boost chips at it and then try to reroll after. I just wish they were better. If they're gonna be limited and also cost more to use, they should be better. Other attachments probably don't need them, yeah. You just need to roll a good middle gun attachment in the first place, which is kind of annoying, because a lot of them come out really bad. Most of my attachments I've been farming lately have all been just, oh, you know, one singular attack stat, and then the rest is just crap. Rip, Sarah, you will be missed. Whee! I'm getting murdered by my own card. Oh, do I get to have it back later? I guess not. I get it back in the graveyard. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to lean more into trap chicks at this point. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, do I want to special summon Dionea? If I do that, she won't really get to accomplish much. Hello, Onyx. You don't have to worry about being late. You can come in whenever you can. Alright. She's not even in the graveyard anymore, is she? Let's put her back in the deck. They've been going a little slowly at first, but you haven't missed out on much is what I'm saying. I did lose the other one really bad, but I also used my Marincess deck because I randomized it against... What are they called again? The Fire Hydrant monsters? I literally just saw them. Oh yeah, Rescue Ace. I went against Rescue Ace, Azamina, and Fiendsmith. with my Marincess deck, so I think that went about how I expected. AKA, I didn't really expect it to go all that much better. This one already went off, so I think I'm gonna bring out Samurai Beetle. I don't get to have this one because it's still banished, so that kind of sucks. I guess I'll Stag Sovereign, because it does let me use the Beetle's effect to bring out other stuff, and it's always pretty good. Let's see, what else do I have in here? Oh, I could bring out Sarah for free, I guess. IG. Let's do it. You pulled another Royal UR? I think I saw it a little bit earlier. How far up was it? Oh, you got Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. Is that the one you're mentioning? Or is it another one? Knowing you probably get them like once a day. Alright. I don't really have anything I can pull out with Polaria. It's Pawn. Yes. Yes, Usitsuki. It's me. It's me. It was Doom Dragon earlier. Yeah, then Master Pack pulled another Blue Eyes alternative Royal. That's 4 now. Oh, so you did get another Royal all of a sudden. See, this is what I mean. You somehow managed to get one every day. Konami clearly smiles upon you. I mean, it's still gonna pull it, so. Fuck it. At least this was 30 UR points. Also, Royal Baldrake made me pog. I love a Royal Baldrake. That would be one I don't complain about. Not like I really complain about any of them, but like say the Ashen one that I have, I would probably give it to you if I could. I don't really plan on playing Ashen right now. Would you like an Ashen Royal? I would love an Ashen Royal. Royal Vados, where? I don't think it's Vados, but I'll have to check which one it is. I know I have one. I never got rid of it. I would level Royal IP. You guys like IP that much? Bro, is this really necessary? I guess it is. But rip Sarah. I must save myself. Well, at least I'm staying alive somehow. Nice Royal Rare Zeke. It kind of looks good like that. Royal Zeke is funny. SR though. Hi, Plus. Welcome in. I am currently getting demolished. Yeah, you get a lot more SR dust than you do UR dust, so if you really want an SR Royal, you can probably manage it. Maybe one day I'll try, if I have enough leftover SR dust, which I don't right now. Wait, no, Sarah's not an SR. Maybe I'll try for an SR in this deck. Maybe Royal Ragnarok Chain Coils would be cool. Unless you're Jesse trying to pull Royal Saronir. Chain Coils would go sick, to be honest. Yeah, I think it'd be a pretty good SR Royal Rare. I'm not using this shit anytime soon, so why not? Time to try to regrow my board. This gets Widow anchored. I guess I'll cry. Widow Anchor reveal time. Oh, it's not a Widow Anchor. It's about the same in this case. It's still a little Jover for me. I guess I can normal summon Perulia. I don't think I normaled yet. I don't really need to though. I could just put this thing away and like bring out Stag Sovereign. Or even Chain Coils. Pitch linkage is desperate. Yeah, I feel like you'd want to keep the linkage. Knowing I can't really do that much damage, I'm probably just gonna go with Chain Coils. Especially because right now I have it on Dark Ruler, so I'm probably gonna keep it like that. Funnily enough, due to how low attack a lot of these monsters are... Oh no, I was thinking of the different trap card. This one can still probably mess up a Sky Striker though. It's usable right now. Knowing that this is still gonna stick around, I'm gonna negate it. Then I'm gonna save this card for something else. Hello, Kamari. I noticed that you weren't here when I tried to call out for you, so I moved you down. Sorry. Thanks for the pets! Oh! The stinky's happening. Wow, just hitting me like that, unprovoked. I sight a prophet. Hey, well... I probably should have just added the other card to my hand, but I kind of forgot, so we're doing this. Because this way I get to have two monsters, maybe. I don't think Mold Charmy Perulia is actually usable now that I think about it. That's gotta be plant or reptile. Apparently I'm not really allowed to call by it when it does that. Maybe I should have done it earlier. I wish I could at least link summon with the Perulia, but I guess I can't. You know what? I'm actually gonna go into Stag Sovereign, because then I can blow up the Perulia. You've been released from the void! The void! Oh, everybody's all of a sudden. Thanks for dropping by so I'm not lonely anymore. That's a Widow Anchor. I'm gonna be sad, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna need you to stop that for a little while. I need your antics to calm down. Am I cooking? Potentially. I do have lower life points though. That's a bit of a bother. Welcome back from the ads. I'm gonna get Widow anchored. Although I'm not gonna need to be activating Stag Sovereign anymore. I guess it doesn't matter though. It's non-response to effects. It's just whenever. I think I'm dead now. I think I'm dead just because on the account of Widow Anchor. Because it gets to attack me and I don't have any defense anymore. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Shame that he doesn't get to negate anything. He just stomps. And he punches me back for it. No problem, Kirabe. Thank you for dueling me. It's always a bit sad when I get Widow anchored to death, but it happens. My Bugman betrayed me. Alright, so since you're up next, Kamari, you said you're doing a replay. See. I have a bunch of followers. Here you are. Which one is it gonna be? Gonna be the top one or something else? Most recent one. Okay, so the top one. Should you join Q? It's pretty much up to you. Alright. I'm actually pretty curious how the Utopia deck manages to take out White Forest one. Because usually they're a little bit hard to out if they're pretty good. Some very interesting cards in the White Forest hand though. Like Win the Wind Channeler. You've been bullied all day. I haven't been playing smart. I'm still recovering from the heart attacks I recently had and now I'm sickly ill. Well, if it's going to be stressful for you and your heart is sensitive, you may want to take a break from dueling, as some people do get stressed out while dueling. But it's totally up to you. I would say though, like if dueling makes you frustrated in any way, it might be better for your heart health if you don't do it right now. Because any increase in blood pressure can be bad for your heart when it's sensitive. And I am doing the free replays, so if you have any replays you haven't shown me yet, you can do that instead. I don't think this is White Forest Azamina. It seems to be White Forest Charmers. It's genetic, not stress related. That's fair. It's just that sometimes stress can make pre-existing conditions worse. So yeah, yeah, this looks like a Charmer White Forest deck. I haven't really seen this combination before. Whatever it is, it's weak. Well, that's because Charmers are weak. I feel like if you're gonna mix White Forest with any quote-unquote weak deck, you're better off just mixing it with Witchcrafter. They seem to have better synergy. Especially because most Charmers don't even get to pull out much related to White Forest, as they need a bunch of elements in the deck. So unless there's a whole lot of attributes, it's kind of pointless. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of synergy with White Forest and Witchcrafter. So that's why you said it's a Destiny draw, because you pulled the right kind of monster. That's pretty good. But yeah, I don't think that White Forest deck probably works the best, but I kind of sympathize because I also want to do unique stuff with White Forest. So props to that person for trying. Yay, what's up? Hi, tiny Pokemon. Alright, Shift Magic is up next, so you would like a duel, right? Let's hit the random button and see what happens. I think I got the same deck. Yeah, I got the same deck, so... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dragon Maid's Azamina is goated. 4 to 5 Omnis. If you ended up making a strong Dragon Maid's Azamina, that'd be really cool to see work. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright, but for some reason earlier I was super groggy and I was a pain in the ass. I also had a headache since last night, but it's gone now. Yeah, I do feel like it's pretty hard to beat out White Forest Centurion unless you go for Azamina, which is what it's probably really good at pairing with. I think I'll eventually end up building a White Forest Azamina and Fiendsmith deck since I have so many of the cards already. And just start being nasty and ranked with it. The only thing that sucks is that both of these chops are kind of good. Just don't pile them up. Snake Eyes Azamina Fiendsmith would be better. Yeah, but I already have all the White Forest cards. And Snake Eyes is another extremely obnoxiously expensive investment. I know it's not going to be the same equal strength, but I'm not looking to get to Master 1 anyway. My general goal is to get to low diamond. So it's not a super big deal if I don't play extreme meta. That and I really don't have the resources to be pulling for Snake Eyes right now, so... Or even crafting it. I don't have enough powder either. That'd be a lot of investment when I'm already gonna be super late and the meta might change. Because imagine if Snake Eyes cards get banned or something. Hello, Pompoka, aka Pawn Cat. Hi, Kavia, but where did you get the cat from? Do I look like a cat now? Having Link Karibo plus Apple Legal full SE as Amina Fiendsmith is insane. Whoever thought that was a good idea needs to be fired. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know if all this stuff is going to stay legal. Also, I didn't know they were making a live-action Goofy movie. Maybe it's time to catch up on the Goofy series. Then again, I haven't really watched anything related to Disney in a while. Disney's new movie releases haven't really caught my attention. Like, for example, I'm not interested in watching Lion King live action. What's super effective against fire? Clearly, I just need to build a fish deck. Oh, I was just hydrating. I'll hydrate another time. I think the joke was that water decks would be super effective against fire, but Ashen is probably extremely annoying towards other pyro decks because they take advantage of the typing. Also, hi Crescent! Hello! Nice to see you today. If you want to duel me, you can, by the way. We have open viewer duels. Or replays if that's more of your thing. I'm not very picky. Oh, I accidentally right-clicked. Well, I don't think I had anything for negating anyway. Actually, interesting that you bring it up because isn't Albaz a card in Ashen as well? I remember there being an Ashen Albaz card. I saw it recently. So they probably took cues from Albaz. You're busy, you wanted to lurk? That's cool. The offer always stands, but I get it. Alright, Cyber Angel Natasha. Apparently, Albaz himself is from Dogmatica, because that's where he debuted in lore. You know what? Maybe I should have flipped him over. Albaz came from the hole, which opened above the Dogmatica Nation. That's Nibiru. You're not getting to do that anymore. fell as a burning dragon and combined a dogmatica nexus to become Titaniclad. I am learning so much right now that I had no idea of. How's it going? It's going pretty well, but I had my monster stolen right now, so that feels bad. At least he gets to come back to my side, I think. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, the beginning of Destiny? That sounds like fun. No, I guess he stays banished, because it's only allowed from the opponents. That's okay though, because he's recoverable in banish. Well, she's recoverable. Pot of Avarice. I guess that was a bluff to make me think that it was gonna be worse than it is. But it's always a big risk to set anything that you're not gonna use right away. Because Chapchicks and Ragnarika are both full of spell card pops. Set cards in general. Alright, what's in here? I feel like discarding Ferulia probably isn't worth it. I don't have a normal summon yet, so that's pretty handy. Since I don't have Beetle, I can just go up one already. Alright, I can't bring out Chain Coils right now. Probably don't really need to. Well, I could do it like this. Sure, I don't mind knowing a fun fact. What's this fun fact? Thank you for playing with me, Shifty. I felt like a bit of a beatdown at the end, so sorry. that whole Cyber Angel trick was kind of neat, however. I kind of underestimated the card, and I probably shouldn't have there. I was able to get out of it because Trap Tricks is a bit flexible. Alright, knowing Ambiflex, I should probably just go with my strongest deck. I don't know which one it is, though. I guess it would still be this one. Polka Bully. Hey Pawn, I hope you're well. How's stream? It started off a bit slow, but now everyone's joined up, and I'm so happy about it. Did you know that Scareclaw, Reichheart, Tearlament, Reinhardt, Castira, Riceheart, Medium, Riemhart look the same? Isn't that just because they're all the same guy, or what? I'm pretty sure they're all just the same guy in lore. I don't know how that's a fun fact. I think that's more like a basic observation. Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore and pieces. Yeah, they're just the same guy, but in different versions. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Each one represents an emotion. Seems like Onyx beat you to it, Wolf Jones. I actually kind of knew they were emotionally based, at least. Tearlaments are obviously sad. Kashtira are obviously angry. Vanadium is all peaceful and happy. And Scareclaw, I guess, is him scared? I'm not sure about that one. The game I'm playing after you use a bunch of old cards does make the game more enjoyable because you actually feel like you're dueling instead of playing solitaire. Well, yeah, that's just older Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. You didn't have to solitaire so much in it. Scareclaw is fear. Yep, you're right, Polka. I guess he does always look a bit anxious in the art there. Alright, well, I kind of knew that Astellar was gonna be the one taken out here, so... It is what it is. I'm gonna have to clean Astellar off the board then. That's kind of funny. Because I already have one in the graveyard, I can do that. I guess I'm using both Astellars to make a Silahat. I'm gonna leave Diabellstar the way she is. Hi Drenzors, good luck with the duels. Thank you very much. You can also join in for a replay if you don't feel like dueling today, so... feel free to share some of your best duels. Oh, it's Volmonica's. That's pretty cool. I feel like this one's already kind of a headache, though. What monster equals Arceus in power level? So basically like a super Yu-Gi-Oh! God. I guess the Egyptian gods wouldn't be good enough at that. Thesis lore is a giant allegory to the idea of samsara from Buddhism in Hindu mythology. Holacti is one. Also, hey Sleeps. Hello. Oh, would you like to get out of the queue? Are you in the queue? I see you are. Oh, you left. I also have to help you out with that if you couldn't. Rip. No Duel for me, I'm too trash right now. Oh, like I mentioned, if you have a replay you're interested in, we can do that instead. Forgot it's not from the hand. Hopefully I don't run into something with piercing. I wish I'd throw a guiding poem into the graveyard or something now. They need to bring back your diablosis? You mean dialysis machine, or...? If the origin is something, I wonder if any of the World Legacy cards would work for that. No, Diablosis, it's banned. Ah, okay. I thought for some reason you were talking about your medical condition. Let's look up Diablosis since I don't remember much about him. He's a banish for that. He just banishes a bunch of things then. Banish extra deck. In the battle phase, if you destroy the monster, you can banish from graveyard. Face down, by the way. Your opponent owns and possesses... If a card your opponent owns and possesses banish face down and control this card, you can banish from the cards from the top of your opponent's deck, equal to their face down banished cards. This guy sucks. Hi, D-Mats! Welcome into the stream. Is it your first time here? Your Excel sync rating? Hell yeah. I am Excel sync losing right now. But thank you for joining us. W Raid, hell yeah. We're doing viewer duel day today. How the game's been? I've won a couple, I lost a couple, mostly losing. I think I'm on L streak right now. I'm about to get Fiendsmith. Oh shit, I was gonna bring Val Fiendsmith, but it seems Ambiflex beat me to the punch, Lamau. I mean, I guess you could bring it so I can get another shot at it. Yeah, Diablosis seems like he would be overpowered for Kashtira. You were grinding the anthology of Synchron unit, but don't worry about it, number of medals. I did it with this deck. funnily enough, which is an actual Synchro Fusion deck, but you're not going to be able to see it do very well because I'm currently getting toasted like a piece of bread. Even playing a silly version of WF Azamina. My next plan is to make White Forest Azamina. Also the Fiendsmith. Because I'm nasty. Yeah, this is lethal. Hi, Mika. Wait, it's Micah, right? Yeah, it's with a Mai. I remember now. Micah. Alright, well thank you for dueling me, Ambiflex. I'm not surprised that adding in Fiendsmith raises the power level of Valmonica dramatically, but I always felt like Valmonica wasn't that weak in the first place. Fiendsmith is crazy. They're a cool resource loop, but they're extra deck heavy and expensive in MD, so I'm good. Actually, I was pulling for Azamina, right? I was pulling for Azamina. Guess what I got? Look at all these MFs that I have. Literally the only one that I'm missing is this guy. In fact, I could make one right now. I could make one right now and have my own mini Fiendsmith engine. And I guess make another one of these guys and I'm golden. Do you even need any more than that? Do you even need more than this in there? Like, you need one of these guys, and you need two of these. At that point, do you need anything else? I know you need the Luri, but I have them too. Oh, look at you, not me pulling for Feast of Azamina and getting Royal Wedju Temple! Whoa, what is this deck? 60 card deck is crazy. I actually got recommended to make this into a pile deck because of the fact that it has two kind of semi-clashing archetypes in it. And I had to prune out a lot of hand traps, so I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna make a pile. This is really cool. I like Branded quite a bit. I can try to play this deck again and see if I win. Some run decks I see run 2 tracked, but I only use 1. Right, so you can kind of get away with using 1 then, right? I'm back in Holy Ghost Pile White Forest. Obviously, I'm not going to add Fiendsmith into this because it's already too crowded. But I guess I might as well just finish making this. Although I will be pulling on the Azamina banner more, so maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get another engraver. That's kind of a big if, though. Have you considered Branded opening? Let's see if I even have it. Branded opening. The only problem is that I have literally just one Despia monster in here. Which I guess it would work. But then I'd have to commit fully to Fusion, and I don't always know if I can commit to Fusion. I usually commit to Synchro and then Mud Dragon into Fusion after. It locks into Fusions if it doesn't get negated. Yeah, that's one of the problems with it. You can use it last. Maybe. I'd have to trim something out of here for it though. At least it's really cheap, so I can just make one from normal dust to give it a try. This deck is really cool. I'm glad that you think it's cool. It went through a lot of revisions. I'm still tweaking it. It is a Branded White Forest deck with a little mini toy box engine in it for stability. Since the toy box cards kind of work for both sides and can marry them a little better. I haven't closed the room, though. I'll say if something I don't really use as much is probably either Crossout or Dark Ruler. I don't know if I want to throw them out yet or not. Random Banishment has ended up being really good in this deck. Oh, you mean Closed Moon? Well, that would only be good for Fiendsmith, though. But if I use a Fiendsmith engine, I might need it. Yeah, you know, it's probably not that crazy. Although it is funny to use sometimes. I've had people scope because I've used card destruction before. Okay, unsurprisingly, she's a UR. I'm gonna have to mark her down and maybe craft her later. I know a lot of people use her for Fiendsmith though, because she bridges into Fiendsmith. Alright, next up should be Onyx. I'd say remove the toy ones. I disagree with removing the toy ones. They've actually gotten me out of bad shit before. I did reduce the amount of toys I actually have in there though. Because I ran 2 of them before, but then they started bricking me, so now I have 1 of them. But actually, the toy box engine makes it less bricky. Why? Because it can bring out both Bystials and it brings out a lot of the cards I need to synchro with. So I disagree on getting rid of it. Alright. I got a very hand trap heavy hand. Let's see how much I can cook here. Yeah, I feel like showing how it kind of works, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. See what cards I have in the hand. This one's kind of already done its purpose, so... I know I'm not getting negated, which is interesting. I can't really complain about it, though. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding in earlier. Let's see. I think I shouted out D-Mats, right? Yeah, I shouted you out. Perfect. I do appreciate you all joining me, and I'm glad you think this deck is cool. Because for a while, it got brought up like it was a little insane. See, I didn't use Astellar, so I'm gonna need another normal. You want to make a new friend on stream tonight? You have similar comfy vibes and we like similar decks. I'm glad that you like the vibes here. Also, hi, not Yakumo Noir. Let's see. You gotta head to bed. Thanks for being so welcoming of awesome night plus awesome duels. I appreciate that a lot, D-Mats. Thanks for rating. I understand that it might be really tiring after your stream, so if you need to go, that's perfectly fine. Thank you so much for joining us for a bit, though. And for bringing your community to visit. You guys are super awesome. Alright, I already used Sylvie, so... Let's see. Send Albas to graveyard, I think. And look, now we have Albaz on the field too. I don't think I'm gonna be bullying Onyx. I'm pretty sure Onyx is gonna kick my ass in a second. Don't worry about that. I'm a little bit focused because I want to make sure my line comes out properly. And look, there's a lot of options that we can bring out. I could even go straight into Gunnar if I want. I have Gunnar here. He kind of merges the themes a little bit. Hi, Sleeping Gamer. Welcome in. And then... just to be supremely annoying. What a conversation to hear while joining. And of course, there's still a Hat Rabbit. Use up the extra materials after. How are the games going? I think we're having some pretty good games here. And then of course, I actually do get to keep Branded Banishment, so I can set it as a trap. And as you can see here, I have a... just out of a kind of mid-hand with hand traps, I was able to pull out Silhouette, Dragoon, and Diabell. Of course, I wasn't ashed or anything during it, but this is kind of the idea of the deck. To marry a bunch of things. Kind of funny how Dragoon, whenever unbanned, always finds its way into being played by somewhat popular decks. Yeah, I feel like he's not really as much of an issue as Verte, though. Oh, it's a lab deck. No wonder they didn't have heavy hand traps. Now, in order to use Dragoon, I would have to discard Nib. I kind of feel like that's an okay price to pay. I don't know if I really want to. Although Ariana is kind of an annoying starter, so... You're pretty new to this, so the names fly by your head. To be fair, Labyrinth rarely summons enough for Nibiru. You're right. Nibiru isn't that really good against Lab, as they have very few cards. They just kind of bring out one person most of the time. I guess I should have expected this. Alright, well, there goes most of my board. I guess it's not a super big deal, though. Since I'm not going to be using Dark Ruler no more anyway, I could probably toss it for LZ. Was fine until Dragon hit the board. I love going second with a cool brew that relies on going first. In fairness, my deck also really relies on going first, most of them at least, so it's kind of the fight to go first, right? I negate it, and I would stop the summon of my Elzat onto the board, and they won't get any more cards. Onyx wouldn't get more cards. Now I don't want the special summon under Max C anyway, so... I'm gonna do it. Astlar really wants to try, I guess, though. Funnily enough, I could bring out this MF right now, and it would probably be better, actually. Wait, I'm gonna attack first. Because next turn I'm not gonna have anything to discard with Dragoon. He can't be targeted, though. Although, he wouldn't be able to get destroyed by battle. Kinda nice that he can't be targeted, however. I might keep him. I'm not forgetting. I'm like literally remembering that he can't be targeted. I was just considering it. I'm weighing my option. Thing is, he doesn't get to use his negate anymore. So that's like half the appeal of him gone already. Well, thank you for dueling me, Onyx. I was able to show off how the deck works a little bit, so... This was an experimental brew that cannot handle Dragoon. I'm sorry, I have Gunner in here to give me a little oomph to this deck. Because I don't really carry anything like more other generics. You didn't get to show anything? I guess it kind of ended up being coin toss, right? Yeah, I could randomize my deck next time, and maybe it'll be a lot easier for you to show off how it works then. Oh! I just realized that I missed a message from Yakumo. You like this music? It's actually a compilation of Shibayan Records Toho Bossa Nova. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the YouTube link since you're showing interest in it. I know links are scary, but this is literally what I'm playing right now. It's fine, I'll just bring the sweat decks next one. I don't think that's completely necessary. I feel like I'm about to get war crime. Dragoon is fine for decks made for it, not decks meant for, hey, here's a cool combo that I found. I don't know if I like the implication that Dragoon doesn't really fit in there. When the whole idea is Synchro Fusion spellcasters and dragons, and Dragoon is literally spellcaster merged with a dragon. Like, that fits the theming perfectly in my brain. It fits better than most other decks, at least, where he comes up in. A whole bunch of other ones don't even try to make sense with it. Anyway, who's up next? Wolfie Sis. You'd like to duel, right? No problem, Yakumo. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. I just started scrolling up again. Because sometimes when there's a couple messages at once, I might not read one. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Reading comprehension, you know, it's a curse. The saying Dragoon is fine as in easy to handle for decks made to actually make and break competitive boards, not a theming thing. Oh, okay. I do feel like it's Verte that usually makes him more busted. Yeah, I randomized my deck, so it's gonna be the Marincess one. Fortunately, this one shouldn't be as difficult as the other one. War crimes. That's why you stop the gooning before he comes out? That's true, but sadly there were no hand traps. I believe in Onyx's hand. He was probably all going first gas. Anyway, yes, good night, my overlord Squirrely Girly. Have a good rest of the stream. I don't mind a nickname, but I will say my species shouldn't be... It's not meant to be squirrel. I'm not a squirrel. I do appreciate it, however. Going first, yes, featuring one of the three evenly made for breaking the board. And none of my thrust package. I guess it's better than one of those really awesome bricks that you seem to get whenever you go against me, however. One of those 5% chance of bricks. Oh, you're not, my bad. I was having a bit of a hard time on narrowing it down. My newer model should probably make it a bit easier in the future, as I am planning on releasing my new model soon. But I'm a human who got fused with a Tanuki spirit and grew some of the animal's features. So yeah, while it is true that I have animal features, they're meant to be those of the tanuki. Also, Dark Lord. Nice. I figured you were a tanuki. I knew that tail looked like a tanuki's, the ears just spoke squirrel to me. Makes sense. Again, I did what I could with this one being a pre-made model, so not everything was super accurate to what I wanted to go for it in my mind. I just got it as close as I could. I bricked so badly it's not even funny. That sucks, Wolfie. Also, hi, yikes forever. Let's see. I got a good hand here, so I don't think I'm gonna play card destruction. It would be kind of funny, but not really that useful right now. I've been experimenting with card destruction more. I thought it might work in this deck because this deck has a lot of cards that are good in the graveyard. I mean, Polka's pretty squirrely when she's a killer in Goose Goose Duck. Drunken Night, how's life? Life is pretty good. I am kind of low energy right now, but I've been having that problem all day. I kind of wish that I had made Blue Slug with Maritz's Spring Girl instead. But it is what it is. At least she's throwing something pretty good in there for me. She managed to throw in one of my ice barrier traps, so that's pretty goated. Your duels have been pretty bad. That's a shame, but it is understandable. Sometimes I get days where I'm just taking L's the entire time. Sometimes even when I'm dueling viewers, which is what we're doing right now, I get on an L streak. Granted, I run insects, so that's to be expected. Oh, what kind of insects do you like? I have a plant insect deck with Ragnaraka. I think they're pretty cool. Since I already have Maritz's Wave, I don't even need to use the other one right now. The Coral Triangle, so I'm just gonna grab cards to my hand. Such as Maritz's Dive, which I didn't get to use. I run a mix of Beat Troopers, Ragnas, and like 3 Crawlers. Oh, that's pretty creative. That sounds like it might be a lot of fun, but difficult to play into meta with. I don't know what's been up with Gold today, but every other deck has been pack piles, like they're pulling a Fiendsmith pack and throwing the trash into a deck. That's a shame. Have they been winning, though? I know you're playing an Azamina deck now, so you might actually be giving them a lot of shit. I already used her. I guess I could just bring out Aqua Angel straight up. Alright, you have a Dark Lord Test Catly Polka. It's me! I'm just kidding. I mean, I have an imperm or two, an Ash, a called by, and I think a cross out. It's kind of funny that you didn't mention Maxi in there because you can kind of give yourself the excuse that he's an insect and he belongs. I know that Maxi is just limited to 2, so it's not like he's banned or anything. Thank you for following, Josh! It feels like overkill bullying, like I built such a nice Asamina board and I'm greeted with normal summoning Exodia's leg. Well, when you get out of gold, you're not gonna feel like that anymore, trust me. You're gonna feel like every single war crime you do is completely and utterly justified. Oh, does that get the special summon? Oh, it just protects itself. I see. It protects the other one. I mean, it's kind of why I brought him up, because since Maxi's an insect, and you have an insect deck, it really wouldn't be too out of the ordinary to throw him in there. But that doesn't stop everybody else from just running whatever generic they want. Kinda like I do, but I don't play Maxi because I don't like him. Seems like the Marincess one was a little strong. I'm sorry, Floppy. Maybe next time I'll bring something else. Let's duel. Do you want me to randomize my deck, or do you want me bringing a very specifically stronger one? Because I don't know what you cooked up for today. Yeah, he's there as long as he's called by the grave or banished. I can just use him even when Ash. Secretly, one of the other busted things Maxi does is force people to lose their Ash Blossoms. It's like the #1 killer of Ash Blossom. Bring your Lunalight. I guess I'm just taking L's. I'll do it just for you. I'll do it for you, but I'm definitely taking the L here. Thank you for following, Drunken Knight. What a queue. Yeah, no matter what day I do this on, I tend to get a decently large queue. Polka L's. I like how the mate is just showing off, and then I just have book. I have the book. How do you join queue? You type in !join, which is, you can kind of see it in the pinned. It's the command to join it. Alright, I think you were making a hero deck. I like how this is literally the Destiny draw. How's everybody been? I've been tired today. I don't know why I've been so tired. Polka cute. Hi, Machine Girl. Girl, that we forgot this. Merry Christmas. All right, I guess I see why I was asked to bring my Lunalite deck now. I guess we're about on a similar power level, maybe? Alright, well, let's see what's in the graveyard. Did I get Max Seed? I got Max Seed. I feel like that's a little impolite. Let's see. I challenge you to Max C event. That's just bullying at this point. Alright. Do I have anything I want to discard? This Kayori Getsu works. Oh, it doesn't work if it's from there. I guess I'll do Yellow Martin because she works pretty well in the graveyard. Damn, I really just got that, huh? Also, by this game, by Sleeping Gamer, you mean Master Duel? Master Duel has its moments. I feel like it's better off in duel rooms when you're just being casual. Cause then it's actually a lot of fun. Let's see. I don't know if I really want any of these guys. I think I'll Pendulum Scale Lunalite Tire. You having fun losing and winning? That's always really nice though. Which mode are you playing right now, however? You have a level 4 in here. You don't have a level 4. That's a bit sad. That's sad for me. Wouldn't it be funny if this gets sent to the graveyard for me? But yeah, I swear... sometimes I feel like... Allure of Darkness just bullies me. No matter what I do, no matter how many monsters I think I'm gonna pull with it, I pull nothing. At least I got a Lunalite Fusion card out of it. So you're playing ranked and you're enjoying it? Yeah, it just if you play it too long, you realize how sweaty it is. But at the beginning, it's pretty fun. Also, I guess that was a pretty disappointing Max C event. This thing is about to half my life points. Absolutely, the sweats leave. I feel like a lot of the times they don't. Interesting. Wouldn't it have been way better to not have anything be summoned to my board there? I don't mind getting a free defense. I'm not upset about it. Did you make a nightmare deck then? Anyway, I'm definitely getting my life points halved, but it's okay. Cause this is kind of good. I definitely don't want to do more than 3 because I might banish something really good. But that was mostly Nightmare Phoenix, so that's okay. Your name is Mr. RNG. I see. Is it because you run a very RNG dependent deck, or you just like that name? RNG dependent. That's funny then, I like that. Don't want to discard something. I guess it's fine. I haven't even normal summoned yet now that I think about it. Let's see, do I have any more songs on that? Nope, I don't. And it's just another CB compilation if we're all feeling it. Oh, you're playing a dice deck. That makes perfect sense now. Dice deck is good at that. My deck is called Gamble Core. Alright, let's see what I want to grab for right now. Probably Super Poly. I won't be able to use it this turn, but I could use it next turn if I need to. This is already a vibe. Yeah, Shibian doesn't only do bossa nova, they do some electronic music as well. Some of it's really good. Alright, what exactly is happening? A lot of coin flips. Places it on top of the deck. I see. Probably should have placed the other one though. Not like that much is going on with the face downs right now. It's not a lot of effect damage, so it's no biggie. Actually, let me see. Yeah, this should do it. Go. I was thinking, why don't I use why don't I use them to get the final attack in? So starving Venom managed to finish it off. There we go. Thank you for dueling me though, Wolf Jones. Maybe that deck will need a bit of tweaking, but it is interesting to see a hero deck from you. Common Polka W. I misplayed so bad. Well, if it's a new deck for you, then maybe it just is something related to practice. It was nice to bring out the Luna Lights for a bit, though. Next up should be quests, if they would like to step up to play. You want a duel for sure, right? Thanks for the hug, Dark Links. Wonder what RNG will say. RNG says deck 2. It's favoring the Marincess one a lot. Did you know that Bonbon is a cute kitty? Wait. Why kitty though? You watched some friends play Yu-Gi-Oh! At Card Fight today. Was Millennium Exodia versus Red Eyes? Who ended up winning? It was a coughing baby versus a hydrogen bomb. I'm not super experienced, but I'm assuming that the Red Eyes is the coughing baby. I feel like it's not really. Oh, Red Eyes went first. Then again, if I had Dragoon, maybe it did well. Because they get canned Dragoons if they want. Exodia summon Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate on their turn. So that was a coughing baby thing. Red Eyes was the baby. 3 heads in a row? Yeah, I'm killing it with the heads right now. Bye, Perulia. I'm sorry, you're not good today. You're usually not good any day, but you're not good right now. Gamble Core is powerful. Thanks for the hydrate, Thornton. Wait, I thought I brought the other one to my hand. Oops. I'm gonna pretend I did that on purpose. So I can get a spell card next turn. Back, Tavia. I'm currently vibing to some Shibian electronic. And it feels really nice. Maybe I should play Zaito King collection next. Did you know that Pompon has a wonderful singing voice? You're gonna make me embarrassed. What happens if you call by Engraver? Does it stop them? I'm gonna pretend that's gonna stop them. I'ma head out. Thanks for the Duel Polka. Sorry if my D-Hero deck didn't do much of a big deal. You just need to practice with it more, and maybe it'll be a smoother duel next time for you. So don't feel bad about it. It was nice to have a duel at all, especially because Unilites don't get much practice. You already mentioned the Goofy movie, but I didn't know about Bruno Mars. Playing Powerline? Who's Powerline exactly? You don't run Verte because Deep Fusion is unlimited and playing Verte is just not good in this deck. Well, I mean, yeah, Verte's not going to be equally good everywhere. That just makes sense. Funnily enough, this guy was a recent suggestion, and I feel like he's also pretty evil to have out here. Taxman is unchained! Can I bonk you in our duel? What does bonking me in the duel mean exactly? I'll decide based off of that. Oh, Powerline is a singer that Max wanted to see if his dad. Oh, I remember that now. I actually do remember that. That was part of the conflict, that Max wanted to see the concert, but his dad just wanted to take him out on a road trip, so he kind of tricks his dad. Damn, I really lost Taxman. You know, I realized I heard a remix of this song before, but I never heard the original, which is this one. Holy shit, it's so bolded. In the context of big damage and bonking you on the head. But that's not very nice though. You should give me a chance to defend myself. Or just noms on your head. I guess I'm getting nom-nommed. Ah! Time! No, the drink fell. I'll protect you, don't worry. No bonking, but I was never told I can't tell her with snacks. Ah, no! Yum, 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 yum. Ah. I've never seen Unchained go this hard before. Quest is a very good duelist. I never really underestimate Quest because even when they're bringing a deck that is probably a little underpowered, it usually works. So yeah, I'm about to get smoked. Yeah, I gotta do my... there was an attempt. That one's not set properly, but I'm also kind of worried about this one. I wonder if Quest just maybe assumed that I didn't have a Trishula in here to summon into a Lancea, but I do. Has to be Marincess though. Oh well. Alright. Making a comeback right now. Of course, it's all thanks to Trishula being a little stinky, but whatever works, works. Yeah, we're building! I'm Bob the building! It is gonna be for summon, so... I guess it doesn't really matter too much who it is, just bring it out. Alright. Wait, why are you bonking me all of a sudden, Darklings? What's the implication? What's the bunklication? This Georgius one is not doing much for me, so out he goes. I could return this to the hand. It could be something dangerous. I could go with damage and see if it works. Although I cannot OTK. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go and return it to the hand and see how that works. I'm sending you the power to bonk your opponents. I see, I understand better now. There we go. Like, low-key feel like I probably should have grabbed Coral Triangle, but it is what it is. Don't numb ear, you don't know where it's been. It's been attached to my head. It's been attached to my head this whole time. I don't know what you're insinuating there. Ah, now I get him will charm me. It's cool though. Are your matches going any better? I think they're going a bit better. This one was almost exclusively going well because of Trishula though. Yeah, her head is where she stores her dirty thoughts. The internet's ruined me. I'll never recover after my exposure to the internet. It's so over. I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna bring out right now. I'm probably gonna go about as far as Anemone. I think that what I really want to bring out is Coral Triangle, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Coral Triangle for the negate, just in case it's something serious. And I also get to look at them now because of Aqua Angel, so... Alright, there's a cross-up, there's Escape of the Unchained, and there's Abominable Unchained. I have a feeling it won't be able to do anything. GG's, thank you, Quest. Good game to you too. You really got jump scared by the Trishula at the end there, didn't you? You could have just went for game. I know, but like when you see Unchained having back row, you kind of get a little anxious, right? So I decided I'll try to get a negate card in my hand in case any of it's bad, and then I went for Aqua Angel to see if I can look at them. Once I realized that none of them could really work there though, after I looked at him, I'm like, you know what, I don't even need the negate card, let's just go. Look, this is just me taking you seriously as a duelist, that I could imagine you top decking something really annoying and flipping the duel. The one Unchained player not running Yubel. I guess not everyone wants to combine it with Yubel, right? Some people want to play it pure. It's just, it just gets crazier if Yubel in it. Yeah, I just wanted to double check what the back row was before I commit. I meant more like generic cards that could activate. Something, for example, like evenly matched. But yeah, thank you for dueling me. Next up will be Dark Links. So you'd like to do a duel as well, right? Let's see what the cards... let's see what the RNG has to say about my deck. It wants me to play my first deck. It's our first duel. Yeah, I don't think I got to duel you before, right? So this will be really interesting. RNG! RNG power! You're not a fan of Yubel? Me neither. So I get it. I guess if you don't want to bring Yubel, but you want to boost the power of Unchained, you could probably add Fiendsmith Engine to it and it'll get cracked. I feel like Unchained and Fiendsmith would work extremely well together with or without Yubel. I'm pretty sure people are kind of doing that already. You're using a fun deck? Well, I'm using, I guess, my most serious deck, but I wouldn't say it's that cracked. I mean, it doesn't even have Max C in it, for example. None of my decks have it. I kind of feel like I need to play into it, or else I won't even have a monster on the board. I was thinking to leave your card I stole on field in link with Shiyama, then you would have had a discard for Trishila. Wait, hold on. The Trishio doesn't need a discard to work though. It's Zero Dragon of the Ice Barrier. Doesn't need that. Unless you mean something else? The Fiendsmith is mostly bait. Oh, you did use Fiendsmith in it, I remember. Legal. I think I just called by the Fiendsmith. Alright, looks like I'm getting even lead. Yep. Here it goes. Yeah, you stole Taxman. I meant like summoning Trishila was basically free once you removed Lancea. Alright. I guess it doesn't get to use its effect. That's too bad. so I got told this is a for fun deck. I guess it's because it has S-Force in it. But it's still a little serious feeling. Let's see. I'm actually curious if this stops it a bit, but it probably won't. Oh, unpause, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I probably should have waited on Mirror Jade. I just kind of don't remember if it gets to use a dragon or not in the graveyard, but it does, so. Oh, right. Wait, I don't completely get it. Shouldn't I have been prevented from using Trishila then? I guess because it's not an activation, it's a special summon passive. I don't really know how to interact. Time for you to head to bed. Okay, Vinegars. Thank you so much for joining us. And have a good nighty. Yay! Petting! Well, I think it's pretty Jover for me. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. You're welcome, Vinegars. It's nice having you again, so I appreciate you a lot. Dang. I guess I could always try the branded opening. I feel like the branded fusion would probably be better than that, but I might also get absolutely cooked for doing this. Praying moment. I like forget if the Mirror Jade is on or not. The rest of this turn. I'm gonna try this. Basically. Yeah, I cannot for the life of me tell you why Taxman wasn't hitting you. I can only assume it's because it's not an activated effect and that Tree Shield is automatic. Because of it being a special summon, it's not optional. I don't get to activate it or not, so I assume that's why it didn't work. Taxman is my colloquial name for General Raikou. Ah, so he is getting destroyed. At least I had branded opening to protect him. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to survive the destruction effect of Mirror Jade, but I guess not. Because it's not, I guess it's not activated. But yeah, I like to call General Raikou the Taxman. Because if you activate any effects, he taxes you. Oh, you used him as material. Okay, that makes more sense then. I feel like maybe you should have kept him. He is pretty obnoxious. I forgot the little detail that you got rid of him. That Taxman noise. Ah, so that's what you were implying, that you should have kept them. Yeah, I agree. But sometimes it is what it is, right? Damn. If I do this, I blow up my own monster. But I also feel like I'm not surviving either way. I mean, he's getting blown up too. When the hole is dark. Don't worry, he's getting blown up too. Taking a big risk right now. Yeah, that's gonna end it. Whee! But yeah, thank you for dueling me, Darklings. Looks like you get to win the first duel we had together. It's weird though, I feel like we've dueled before. Also, welcome to the stream, Tarkus. You might be able to recognize some of this music. Won't be too surprised about it. Thank you for the duel, however. It's really interesting to see S-Force in anything. And you pulled it off, so that's what matters. I used to be sorry for beating me. Everybody beats me eventually. It's all good. Alright, let me check who's on the list. Next up is VT Micah. Would you like to duel? Alright, seems like you're on table 1, so definitely. RNG says top tricks. So let's ball. Yippee! Who had ABC support on your bingo card for next month? Not me, but Chaz stay winning. Chaz it up, Chaz it up. You might not recognize this one, but that's because all the arranges were being played earlier, and this one is one of the few non-Tuhu, I think, from Shibayan. No, I don't really have song requests on. I like how we're both fuwalosing, and then I realized that mine is on turn 1. I thought I was going turn 2 for some reason. Not like I'm gonna be able to use it next turn anyway, though. I'm getting full of right now. Oh, is this gonna be a fight? That's interesting. Ogdoadic, maybe? I think Micah mentioned something about an Ogdoadic deck earlier and showed it off, so this is probably Ogdoadics and reptiles. Okay. Are you doing viewer duels, Polka W? Yeah, I'm doing them. How does one cancel their spot? You type in exclamation mark leave if you don't wish to be in the queue anymore. I understand if you need to leave because it's been pretty long. You gotta go to bed. Yeah, I see. Well, good night then. Thank you for visiting the stream in the first place. Maybe next time. Sadly, no matter when I do this viewer duel day, it tends to be pretty long line, so I apologize if it took a bit too long for you. But there's only one of me! If only I can multiply. If only I inherited more Tanuki magic and started multiplying all over. Multiply redeem. Sadly, all that could really do is just put a bunch of Pokemon models. Actually, I think that would crash the stream. If there were multiple models at once. Do we really need two over? Multiply the tails. But then I'll start looking like a kid soon. If I get 9 of them, I won't be Tanuki anymore. I'll just be Nine-tailed Fox. Oh, what are you? Guarding the 100 apples. He looks kind of cool. Nine-tailed trash man. I have never seen this get used before. Jesus! And my Ogdoad? More likely than you think. Why stop at 9? Then the whole stream is just gonna be covered by poop. Oh, that's diabolical. My nemesis! It's my nemesis. I actually thought this was gonna be more Ogdoadic themed, but it just feels like Ogdoadics are being materials for generics. I don't know why, that's a little mildly disappointing. I guess I'll join. I don't have college tomorrow. Hell yeah, you should join. And I'll get bodied. Ah, so I was right. That's literally just your usual. I thought there were snakes in here. Where are the snakes? I guess this is probably going to be GG pretty soon. I have to have a miracle to get past this right now. What's in the banish anyway? Is it... Is it destruction as well? Okay, it's just negate. I'm gonna have to force it out though. What if instead of many tails, you get one really long tail that can be used like a scarf? Do I want to do this already? Probably. Like Greninja? Right, you still got that, and I still have this on me, which blows. Because that kind of makes Evil Seed really redundant. What do I send if I even bother using this? I feel like it's kind of pointless. But there's no way I'm going to be able to use Lone Fire either. Yeah. Capshax is not a board-breaking deck. That's it. That was pretty much it. Well, thank you for dueling me, Micah. That at the end there can do it. I pretty much would have had to set up going first to have any chance against that, but then I was full-lost, so I thought maybe I should go a little bit less on the setup so I avoid triggering a lot of that, but it's pretty much, you don't really succeed either way. I would say that's not really lizards though. Do dragons really count as lizards? I thought they were gonna be reptiles. I wish we could be like the TCG and ban generic omnis. When you think about it, it's like Robot 1, right? I actually thought I was gonna see Ogdoadic boss monsters and I was getting all worked up. I actually have expected a Baron too. I guess Baron isn't a lizard though. I guess I banished the wrong thing, but I also, usually when that one Xyz monster comes out, whether he brings out materials, he's also kind of really of a choke point, so I'm not really sure. Ooh, you want to make a deck out of early 2000s cards! Oh. Right, Sue? It's time to play Edison. Drop everything and play Edison. But yeah, Side of Profit is up next. Okay, but playing in bad cards is half of the fun. Sentence to quick draw synchron. Ooh, you want to play Edison? Ooh. You want to return the DM? Ooh. Only fusion monsters of normal. With no effects, just normals. Until they get Mitasuguri. Is Outlander getting new support then? I set 5 paths. Ooh, you wanna play What, Dad? Hungry Hamburger time. Hungry Burger actually has its own support deck now. Isn't that crazy? It has its own support ritual deck. Sadly, they're not that good either, but they're really interesting. Yeah, shoot, look up Nouvelles. Nouvelles have Hungry Burger as a core card. It's so funny. They are a Nouvelle experience. They just did in a TCG new reptile archetype. So you're gonna combine them with Ogdoladix when they come out? Kinda like how I use Ragnarok as Chat Trick support. Can we give Chat Tricks more support, please? More holes. Let's give them more holes. More holes, please. Mitsurugi got branded fusion for rituals. Mitsu Ogdo is a fun as fuck deck. Maybe I'll try to build it. I always say that for everything though. I want to try everything. But then my budget says you will not try anything. And then I cry. Alright, I'm not sure Saida's here, so... I'll give ping. You're building Weather Painter decks next? Weather Painter is kind of based, but I feel like at the same time, the only way they can really be played is if they're kind of stunned. I really like their art style though. I played them in Duel Links. But they didn't have all the cards in Duel Links, so... Probably didn't play real Weather Painter. Yeah, Weather Painter is only based if we aren't doing the Snow Stun variant. See, like, the only way people play it is stun. Yeah, exactly. We need Moonbow. She's so pretty. Alright. I don't think Saida might be here. So, let's go with Ambiflex instead. Shibian collection ended, so let's play Zaito King collection. Your next big investment is probably going to be the Live Twin support. That makes a lot of sense for you. Alright, you hear Ambi? You want to duel next? Let's see, I got number 3 is my deck. It's this one, so I'm gonna join up right now and pray. I could be morally bankrupt, why not? All the floodgate enjoyers. By the way, this is really deep Poké lore, but half the reason why I made Karushin deck in IRL, that's my first one of my first decks is because I really wanted to make a Mako Tsunami fish deck. But sadly, I wasn't able to keep any of the Mako Tsunami legendary fishermen because they kind of sucked. Which I'm really sad about because I thought that the legendary fishermen were cool. Thank you so much for following Nook. You like fishy? Fishy. I also like fishy. I don't have much else going on right now. You know what else could be a cool you? Oh, me? Am I cool? A competitive grind game of back and forth that actually tests skill and isn't a non-game? No. That's too much already. You're asking for way too much out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway, if you just want to play cheap stun, just build Masterpiece. Masterpiece is right there. I don't really have any way to bring out anything else. This kind of blows. Yeah, I can't bring out Sarah with that, so... Did I hear Masterpiece? Yeah, I'm saying Masterpiece is the cheap stun deck. I go spell, call by, I run you over my car. Alright, well, my sad little Sarah is about to get splattered. I'll miss her. I salute you. I salute you, Sarah. And I rolled a nat 20. Are you doing dice bats? Are you guys should make the damn, what was it called? You guys should play Dice Masters. that Duke Devlin wants to play. Oh no, I'm getting... Well, not Dragoon. Well, I'm getting branded. Dungeon Dice Monsters, there you go. Duke Devlin the GOAT. I want to play Dungeon Dice Monsters sometime. They didn't even make it as a spin-off, which is so sad. I wanna play Dungeon Dice Monster. Cause that one duel that Yugi had against Duke looks so fun. But there's nothing like that out there. There was one spin-off of it way back. Ah, okay. Game Boy. That's why I don't know about it. I didn't even have a Game Boy. I was too young for it. Alright. I'm about to hit the Coke button. Actually, I kinda need the graveyard. I still have my Game Boy Advance rack. No, you don't. I stole it. Actually, I did have a Game Boy when I was extremely baby, but I don't remember anything about it other than a black and white Mario game. I don't even know which one that was. I think it might have been Super Mario Land. I just remember it had no color. It's probably because making a physical market for Dungeon Dice would be near impossible. What if I want more video games in Yu-Gi-Oh! Verse Rap? Cause I also missed out on Duelist of the Roses, and that game looks sick. Imagine if they remastered Duelist of the Roses, it would go so hard. Hi, Lucario! Am I winning? No. I'm not winning. Not right now. I am absolutely taking this L. Someone doesn't know Onyx is also a color. I think they were just trying to make the Pokemon joke, no matter what. Even though the spelling isn't the same. Onyx is also a gemstone, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I know this because I played Dwarf Fortress. I only know about rare minerals because of Dwarf Fortress. Otherwise, I'd have no experience. Damn. That's a bruh moment. Favorite mineral slash gem on Polka? Amethysts. I like amethysts. I learned about minerals from a Google search on nutrition. I mean different minerals. She's base, chat. You got sidetracked, so you went for the rocks. I think opals are also very cool. Especially with all their different color mixes. Like salt block. Okay, that's cool. I don't think I like branded retribution very much to be on there. Give into those mineral cravings. Hey, we're getting a special replay redeem. We're getting Fast Pass. Your gamble pouring someone into quitting the game. Real. You're saving someone. I can't believe you're so nice like that. So many heads in a row they couldn't summon or use effects. You're all about that head judge life. I feel like I'm getting pretty toasted. I'm fighting a 10-5 deck is a jar deck. They should pay for their transgressions. But are you winning though? Are you dice starring Tenpai into oblivion? Can you believe that Tenpai is still the second best deck in terms of tiers right now. Even though they got hit that much, they're still second. Well, now I can't activate Stack Sovereign. It's gonna get returned to my hand. To be fair, I don't think Tenpai was made in balance with balance in general in mind, but I might have more perspective if I played anything outside of AMD, but I don't. Alright, I'm pretty dead, I think. Considering it took care in banishing and putting everything but Chunja and Grave to halt the Tenpai players she was facing, I can't believe it. Wait, is this White Forest Brandy? That's pretty cool. Ah, it's totally different from mine though. Nom nom. Well, thank you for dueling me again, Ambiflex. I thought for a minute there that I might have a chance, but nah. It's Brandon. Looks like a more heavy branded brew of some White Forest, which is a mirror to yours. It's branded of some synchro, but I didn't get to that part of my deck because I drew no Bestials. Just goes to show how modular WF is. I imagine the duel, if I had brought my own, it would have been really interesting. But yeah, I got to do a replay real quick because it got put to the top of the list by Lucario, so let's see if Lucario's on here. Although they might also have a name that I don't remember in Master Duel, so I'm just gonna do the ID. Okay, here it is. I need to follow you for easier replays. You said top replay, right? Wait, is that other person using it, Tistina? I'm judging heavily on the Tistina player, so... Oh, maybe I misread it. I thought it might be Tistina from the cards, but it clearly looks like Tier Limit, so... I guess no more judging. For some reason, my eyes thought it was Tistina. Maybe I need glasses. Actually, fun fact, I used to wear glasses. But they were for reading. Oh, Tistina tier. Okay, then I'm not totally blind then. Ah, yes, worst tier limit. It's like, are you making the Tistina deck better or are you making tier limits worse? Probably just making tier limits worse. is slightly brickier, but Tistina has a really good effect if it gets to go off. I feel like they're gonna have to board break too much right now, though. You had your first experience of Snake Eyes Fiendsmith, by the way, Rosebot. The higher up you go, the more you're gonna run into them. They're crazy. Yeah, this is way too much for even tier limits to probably do. Everything getting banished. They're so fucked. Why is it Hero Day today for everyone? I mean, not everyone's been playing Heroes today, though. Yeah, they probably couldn't even do anything because everything got banished, and no matter what they do, it was just too much that was lost. We didn't even really get to see enough of the Tistina to judge them, did we? It was just too much setup. Oh, literally, Thematarian is playing Heroes right now on their stream. At least it's, I guess I would be way more interested in that than the usual Tempe. I like Matt, but watching Tempe is just about as boring as playing against it. Anyway, Yikes is up next, so... Let's see what random number tells me to play. Telling me to play Marincis. So you'd like a duel then, right? The Tenpai has now paid for his transgressions. Hell yeah! On a close stream, good luck. Okay, good luck. I wish Hero had an actual functional game plan that wasn't Floodgate Turbo. Same. It would be way more fun if they didn't end on, I'm gonna put Dark Angel on your board and you're dead now. But it is what it is. It just feels very anticlimactic. Oh, Dream Mirror. I don't think I've ever played against a Dream Mirror before. The queue shouldn't be closed right now. It's fine. The only issue is that's kind of it's still a little long. Not too crazy though. You already saw the new Bruiser Fiend set, but actually use newer cards to do something actually cool that isn't I sit on Mask Change in Plasma. Alrighty, so I was kind of wondering what was gonna happen with Drain Mirror, but it kind of became Fiendsmith, and I'm gonna guess Dragooner, so I won't be learning that much about them today, maybe. It's kind of a shame because I've never really seen them before. I want to see what kind of boss monsters that they have. Especially because their art is really cool. Can someone tell me what kind of things that Dream Mirrors have? In like their native archetype? Dream Mirror part of the deck requires that one card that gives the fields on both sides. Ah, okay. They have two forms of Aneros. Alright, well, I'm definitely getting negated. Goodbye, Gooner. Frogs. Dream Mirror Earl King Light type and Dream Mirror Tormentor Dark type. Hypnagogia is a way to facilitate both effects. And then now I wonder about stuff that they do. Right, those are all... I was kind of hoping to get the Dragoon baited, but all these choices make sense, so I can't be too upset about it. They can do some fun stuff. You can only swap from light to dark or dark to light when the opposite field is in either field zone. That's why they take over both zones. Alright, well, there's Gooner's Negate. It's like Ashen that lives and dies and finding ways to set those up. Which is probably why it doesn't get to see much play, sadly. Don't want to do this. Alrighty. What do I want to put in my hand? I already used both of those. Okay, there's an imperm here. I'm kind of surprised that they weren't used yet. But I'm pretty sure it will be now that I know about it. It's tough being an incest player in this economy. Well, Neuromancy is in archetype Solemn Judgment. That's scary. Bring out one banished one. Alright, we got the attack buff. I do want to Z Lantis, but I feel like he's definitely getting exploded. Or at least negated, which kind of ruins the point. Sure would be nice though, but that's not happening. See, there he goes. This kind of feels like a sucks to suck situation right now. For Limerence. Also, hello, Mamo. Poka poka po. Poka poka boy. Whee! Yeah, that's it. Well, thank you for dueling me and for showing me an archetype I don't really get to see very much. But next time, I want to see Dream Mirror monsters. They look really pretty. I want to see more Dream Mirror monsters. Hey, but yeah, it's pretty good. Sadly, I don't think Marincess can compete very well with all that. Alright, Onyx will be up next. Let's get our game on. I'm probably going to get absolutely cooked. But RNG is at least telling me to go with something that's a bit tougher, so maybe I won't be completely flipped and spun around. At least in one turn. Debatable, however. After this duel, I'm probably gonna have to use the bathroom, so just giving you all warning. For the line and such. Shouldn't be too long though, but I understand. I get it. Big line after all. Hi, how am I? I'm good. I've been pretty good today, just not like super energetic. For some reason, I overslept all bunch. I slept a lot and then I still feel tired, so that's pretty neat. I have not even made a flip effect deck yet, Sag. I didn't mean it like that, but I really like the fortune fairies and their concept. So making fortune fairies would be based. 60 cards, 4 garnets. What are the odds, gamers? So what you're telling me is that you bricked again. I'm staring at all 4. So you super duper uber brick is what you're saying. I love seeing this turtle in my starting hand, yes! Oh, the one of Ken when I have 3 gen, love seeing him there too! White Forest deck is amazing, I wish I had gems for it. You have no idea how hard this was to build, budget-wise. It was so bad. It's so many URs. Just straight up pain. I guess I'm gonna be stacking paper, maybe? I'm gonna be stacking. It's worse than even opening up for Leela. How do you get a hand that bad? White Forest was the most anticipated deck I wanted to play, and I still had to craft half of it after blowing everything. I feel that. I had to craft almost all of it because I kept pulling gimmick puppets. Anytime I tried to get one of them, I kept getting gimmick puppets. It's such a pain in the ass. Just top deck your heart of the cards. Now I think about it, I probably should have done the other one, but eh. I still get him, so it's fine. It's so satisfying you stop gimmick puppets FTK of hand traps they just scoop. I've never had hand traps when going against gimmick puppets, so they win every single time. It makes me so mad. I go extremely ham over it. Yeah, my deck might be cooking right now. Well, at least I got a little bit combo practice, but thank you so much for joining up again with me, Onyx. I don't know how you break so bad whenever you show up here. It's like uncanny. I swear it's not the trainer, it's not the trainer. I'm gonna go ahead and take the bathroom break right now for a bit, so please wait for me and enjoy some lovely Cytokine songs. So I'll be joining back shortly. And thank you for joining me and watching the stream. But yeah, Just wait a bit, it won't take too long. If you want, you can get a stretching and maybe a snack as well. See you in a bit.
できないまま次の季節が来てる。そっと溶けるように君が消えたとしてもまだ心にいるから。
Hello, everybody. Sorry, it took a little while, so I apologize for that. Even the music ran. That's a shame. Let me put on something real fast, and then we can continue having some fun. Thank goodness nothing burned down when I was away. Hi, Gigi. But yeah, I'm ready to continue if you'd like. And just to check who's on the list, it should be Demon Warlord who's up next. So let me know when you'd like to begin. I'm pretty sure Rosebud just uses the same name. This person here, I don't know who it is. Is there a trap monster who that acts as a tuner? I actually don't know about this. I guess we could try looking it up. It seems like Shape Sister counts as one. I think that was brought up. Yeah, the Shape Sister is definitely one of those. Oh yeah, I don't know who this person is. Sometimes random people enter the duel room that aren't part of the stream chat, so it might have been someone who wanted to find people to duel. It happens once in a while. Was it not private? I think I tend to forget to make it private, but usually it's not a big deal. He went Zoro on me. It's a level 2 tuner, so it's not the worst option for emergencies. Yeah, it seems like it's able to work. Alright, let me check, see if Demon might respond to the ping. If not, I guess we could go with Lantier next. Alright, Lantier, are you ready? Did you want to duel me? I'll see what RNG has to say about my deck pick. It says it still wants me to play the one I have on. Just saying in advance I might brick. That's fine. I mean, a lot of people have been bricking. In fact, sometimes even I brick really bad, and then that's about it. Oh, look what I predicted. I guess this would have been very good turn 2, but it's not good right now. That's for sure. Let's see. I don't even have anything else I could summon with this. Good grief, I know, right? I'm not even pretending this is anything good. It's just one of those hands. The funny thing is that I have a lot of monsters too. This doesn't happen. This doesn't happen very much. But when it does, it's atrocious. I see our friend is probably less bricked up than me. That's gonna be fun. I guess it's fine to negate that card, since it wasn't about to do anything anyway. OMG, it's card game! Yo! Although, at this point, can we really say it's geared for kids? I guess maybe some of them that are 10 years and up might be able to understand all the legalese. But even that's pushing it. I'm getting burned to death. It's so over for me. Alright. Well, I can definitely say I'm not the one I'm not the one who didn't brick this time around. It's my turn for one of those patented string bricks. Ready to take that tink 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 damage? Oh yeah, nah. I'm getting crisp out here this time around. Ah, yes, it happens sometimes. Trickstar Candina! They're honestly pretty neat. If I could at some point, I would probably try to play them. Although they do have really creepy eyes, right? I guess it's because they're fairies. She's probably one of the most normal ones. Or human-like. It's low-key kind of funny to me how good this card became as Marincess support. Even though it's like only intended for that sideways. Karen is learning them. Reincarnation's hand rip is devastating. You're gonna lie down, you enjoyed the stream? I'm really glad that you did. And I do appreciate that you joined me today, so... Thank you very much, Tarkus. I know that it's probably late for you. So make sure to get as much rest as you need. Alright, well at least I'm gonna be able to kinda get out of it if I survive. That's a big if right now. kind of a maybe for me. You wonder when they will add Magician of Chaos Max? I wonder if they're gonna be adding the... I think they're adding the Blue Eye support soon, right? Maybe that will come along with it. Although, you know what? I'm kind of glad for Lantier that they didn't brick. Is Noble Angel once per turn? It's not, but it's only for face up. I mean, no, it is once per turn. Although, interestingly enough, it can only be face up card. So she can't destroy Toy Tank. No leak about it yet, so you don't think you'll release a Blue Eye support? That's too bad then. I guess I wouldn't know either. This is probably going to be enough to take me out though. You have 5.5k gems ready for that support. Real Blue Eyes Patriot. There he goes. I gotta say the weapon design on this flail is really cool. I like the handle of it. I guess the rope part? The rope part. And this would be the handle. Trick stars are gonna crack, kinda cracked, not gonna lie. I wish they were used more. But I guess nothing is more cracked right now than Snake Eyes Azamina. So if anyone's building something new, it's likely to be that. Did I really just got card destroyed and it was more beneficial to me? That's crazy. Tadashi. SC Fiendsmith Azamina is by far the best deck in MD currently. Yeah, I forgot the Fiendsmith, but that's what I meant. Magician of Chaos Max is drawn by Takahashi, so it probably won't be added. Well, that's the answer, I suppose, the real one. Man, am I actually gonna survive this? That's pretty cool. Ow. It is gonna hurt a little bit before it gets better though. I would say the Dark Hole would have been nice. But at least I got a workable hand, right? The hand is workable. Hi, Sassy! Oka, I love you. Aww. Awesome. Does Magical Gal would be cool, but also probably won't be added? Wasn't she the one that was a bit saucy? Or am I misremembering? I guess there was another one that was a saucy one. I remember there was a version of Dark Magician Girl that was saucy. And he refused to censor it, so they're never releasing it. My gem balance is not ready for the new Blue Eye stuff in March. Well, at least I'm not getting that right now, but I'm not looking forward to reincarnation soon. I need gas. All right. I am going to need to flip. I mean, I can't even flip those over now that I think about it. That doesn't bother me too much. Sinful Spoils of Doom would destroy this board. It's not recyclable though. And I'm not even sure I could search it. Although its effects are negated, so I can't see how that would help. Bellstar searches it. Yeah, but I usually have way better things I want to search than that. At least this isn't a position where it can be taken advantage of, so I'm glad for that. I don't have Narcissus. I do have a chance right now, though. Nice small Charmy. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, yep, I can definitely use this. Let's see what else they've done. This can do. I have an idea with her, that's why. Hmm. Alright. Pull this out at least. Now my hand might be banished by this next turn, but honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I forget if reincarnation does anything else though. I'm pretty sure it does. Not just banish, right? I don't remember what it is. I should have taken a better look at it. There we go. Oh, it's just banish from graveyard and target one trick star monster in graveyard special summon it. Even before I lose my mulch. Bye, mulch. Goodbye. Alright. This is gonna shuffle cards in the graveyard. I guess Lantier is deciding on cards then. There are a lot to pick from. There's no point in destroying the other one. Because it's just gonna be good in the graveyard anyway. I'm not particularly upset about my hand being ripped right now. I guess I should have waited. I didn't know there was gonna be another Trickstar field spell. I won't be able to save this for later, at any rate, so... Why not just bring it out, right? Dang. Well, you know what? At least I still have enough LP to afford doing this. Dang, no more links? That's unfortunate. You're not gonna lie, when you finished tutorial in this game, you immediately looked up and made the gambling deck. Alright, well, you know what? It's not too big of a deal. Oh, nice! You just wanted to gamble the heart of the cards. You're a gamble maxer, no matter what. It's your destiny. Your destiny. Alright. What are you bringing? What's being brought out? The Vardis. Why don't you just straight up do this? Then inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each monster destroyed. When you outburn the Trickstars. But yeah, good duel. That was a bit tight there. I realized I had Scarlet on the board and I just stroked my chin a little bit. What if I just blow them all up? But yeah, that was pretty fun. I liked playing that duel. Even though I felt like it was in a very disadvantageous situation. I guess if you wanted to win, you would have had to somehow get rid of Scarlight, but maybe Trickstars could do that. I'm not as familiar with them. Alright, Quest. Are we balling? You'd likely prefer a duel, right? Let's see. Which deck is it telling me to play? Really wants me playing Princess today. Not that I'm gonna complain. But I think Princess might have a bit of trouble. A little difficulty, you know. Just a bit. Then again, I think it did win last time, so it is possible. I might be able to pull it off again. Going second is a bit hard though. You're trying a new pile. You're gonna pile it on. Alright, this is pretty good. It's all gas though. Except for Georgius, he's kind of a Garnet, I would say. But at least he can be discarded. It's possible that Quest wants to surprise everybody. So let's see. Yay, surprises! It's him! It's one of the few tanook and Yu-Gi-Oh! Even though it says raccoon on it, I'm pretty sure it's meant to be a tanuki. Especially if a name like Bunpuko. I really don't know what the Yu-Gi-Oh! Designers were thinking when they made this archetype though. It's so weird looking. Then again, they also made Yummy just now, so I really can't say anything. Yummy is also pretty weird. At least Magispector isn't Secret Village Turbo anymore. It is Magispector Draco Slayer's Armor Torpedo. That's a lot of terrifying things all at once. Alright, so there's Draco Slayer, and then there's the Magispector Porcupine. You have no idea what that is? Well, that's because Secret Village is a field spell. where only spellcasters are allowed to use spells, and then everyone else can just fuck it.
It's time to dance.
I'm not super familiar with Magic Specters, but if they're able to search it out, they're an effective stun deck already. Ah, here you go. This one would have been able to bring out Secret Village before. They are just a glorified stun deck from the ones I've encountered in ranked anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this would have been able to bring out Secret Village right now once upon a time. But it's banned now, so it can't. I'm so glad it is. Can't be targeted or destroyed. Man, I barely am playing Tension. I just play cards, gamble, and hope. I do pay attention because then it helps me pick what kind of decks and cards I might want to bring in the rank next time. Or events as well. They could have limited the Secret Village. I hope they ban OSS. To be fair, just one Secret Village is enough to pretty much be turbo stun. Because you can't even really use any of the usual spell removes on it. So you're kind of fucked. I guess original Sinful Spoils is what was banned. Or might be banned. Yeah, there we go. It's still available on Master Duel. Original Sinful Spoils Snake Eye. Which is kind of the bridge card between Snake Eye and Sinfuls. It's banned on TCG. Yeah, but usually Master Duel doesn't follow the TCG ban list. So I doubt that's going to happen. I'm pretty sure they want the current situation for Azamina to be on top. Azamina, Fiendsmith, Sinfuls, as it is. I hope they don't hit Snake Eye anymore. One more hit aside from Diabellstar limit, semi-limit would make the deck unplayable. Well, whatever they hit in TCG is not really going to show up here. Have you seen Snake Eye Fiendsmith against other deck rating in Master Duel meta? Yeah, I've seen it. It got posted to my server, in fact. Power 33.5, Tier 2, Power 11. and Power 8. And then Tier 3, White Forest Azamina. Azamina isn't even in Tier 1, it's just mostly Snake Eye Fiendsmith. Like, Azamina's not even included, according to it. They might Alago since that's the bridge between Azamina and Snake Eye. You mean in terms of ban hits, or? I feel like they leave Snake Eyes alone. It's kind of sad though, because the bridges kind of make those combinations fun. Otherwise, you have to work really hard to try out those crossovers. Alright, so what am I looking at here? Your opponent cannot target Draco Slayer monsters you control with artifacts. They cannot be destroyed by artifacts. Your monster, while this card is in your monster zone, your opponent cannot target artifacts. I guess that's all Magic Specters, right? I guess not. No, not this one. They are definitely gonna bring out whatever they want on my turn with at least this one. I'm getting gathered. I shouldn't really be surprised by that at all. Oh, I see. So I am getting stun locked. During main phase 1, if the turn player successfully conducts their third summon of a monster this turn, it becomes the end phase. I just noticed shit. I'm gonna have to give up my battle phase to even attempt building. That kind of blows. Whatever. Even DK tournaments lately were boring, everyone playing Snake Eyes Fire King. Well, it was on the top of the meta for a while. I feel like in order to have any chance here, I would have needed to go first. I always knew Sky Striker people have the most money. Bro and Ladder just use Royal Art Shizuku and Royal Art Engage. Alright, let's see. 2K plus 3K is 5K. 7K. Yeah, this is all legal. You win! Merncess isn't built for that. Well, I guess it is. It was another Magic Spectre stun, right? I kind of find it a shame that they're kind of cutesy, but then they just ended up like that. Because they have monsters that are based off of Japanese yokai animals, and those are really interesting to me. But then, if that's the way you have to play them, it's a little bit of a letdown. I guess, at least for my playstyle. But thank you anyway, Quest. It was nice to see them. I got really excited when I saw them get pulled out. Not really much I could do there at the end, though. No amount of Marinsa's gas outplays that. Am I winning? No, I'm not. I just took a hard L to field spell that summon limit. Alright, Cordell, you're up next. I wonder how that kind of deck goes second, though. Like, how do you stun someone if there's already monsters on the board? I guess that would be more difficult, right? Unless you have board breaking capability. I guess you could just play Max C and that'll be the end of it. That's kind of why stun isn't so meta. It's pretty much you win if you coin flip. If you didn't coin flip, you lose. Yay, Master's fun! I like the song. Yeah, Cordell, are you here? Not even stun is a lot of games where they just break and do no win anyways. Oh hey, it's Matt! Hi Matt! Oh, I'm gonna drown in hype now! Hey! I heard you were playing hero deck today, is that true? Hi Matt! And hello, Raiders! I have my viewer duels open today. I'm Hompoka and I play a decent amount of Master Duel as well as a variety of gacha games and strategy games and roguelikes and even survival games. Thank you for the follow, Aros. Aros? But yeah, and we're viewer dueling today. We're vibing. You're learning some heroes day one, lots of misplaced, but we will get there. Thank you for following Exoliao. Yeah, so I was right then. I heard from some chatters here that you started playing heroes. That sounds like a lot of fun. And yeah, whenever I start playing a new deck, I play it like trash. So that's not really unusual. You kind of just have to live with it if you're streaming yourself playing a new deck and you haven't practiced much of it yet. You absolutely make the worst blunders. But yeah. I don't think Cordell is here, so I'm gonna go next with Sleeping Gamer. I believe Sleeping Gamer is Mr. RNG on table 7, so In honor of that, I'm gonna let random.org decide my deck. It's telling me to play with Marincess again, so let's go, Mr. RNG. Lots to learn, bit of video analysis needed. Yeah, I'm right in that Sleeping Gamer is Mr. RNG, I hope. Sometimes I don't remember. Clueless. Yay! Hi, DG Artist. It's nice to see you again. Yay! Who won the duel? Gamble 4, baby! I don't think I'm going first. Yeah, nah. This is gonna be really interesting. Oh, hey, look! One of the few times I pull this. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use it or not. Okay, so it's all traps. Knowing a little bit about this deck, I'm probably gonna have to be careful with the face down. Because gamble, if it's dice jars, that's gonna be a big thing. Alright, we're gamble pouring. Cannot normal or flip summon until the end phase. Only sets. Do I want Ash Blossom? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I think Mr. RNG will win. Real. Oh, that's funny. If I had Spring Girl, I would have been able to... If I hadn't done this, I probably would have been able to bring out... Well, actually, I can still bring out a combo now. Hi, Pumpoka. VT, you still play GFL too? Yeah, I played it recently, actually. Alright, let's see what I have in here. I bring out Battle... Oh, I think I would rather go with Dive right now. Because of the situation that I'm at. It's funny how throwing out my hand actually quick started my combo. Also, hi, Nightmare Sill! If you want to join the Discord, that link there is the right place. Now let's see. What else can I grab for? I think I will need the trap. What are we doing today? We're doing viewer duel day. Alright. Oh, it's a jump scare. Yummy, yummy jump scare. Yum, 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 yum. I mean, yeah, dueling. I think that's a given when you log into Master Duel, right? Okay, Tails. I get 2 cards. Alright. You wanted to show me something cute, but it looked like you busy? I mean, some turns take long, so... I guess it's possible sometimes. Oh, so you were showing your pet rabbits, right? Rabbits are pretty cute. Jack and Jules. Seems like they like to drink water. I always find those little water bottles with the metal tubes kind of funny. I know they're used for things like hamsters and other small animals. It's just that I think they're like licking the little metal end on it and the water kind of drips out. And it's so interesting. No, why negate? Let it happen? Why would I want to let it happen? That could probably kill me. People who maxi have a bunch of cards from my decks, that's all I'm saying. Oh, is your deck advantageous when you get maxied? That's neat. I don't think I have a lot of decks like that. You would only take 6k at most. I mean, yeah. I don't think I want that right now. I'm good. I think I'm good. I mean, yeah, it's a chance for them to take 6k. But I think that's the best thing I could have used that negate on, so I don't mind. Heard of Danger? Danger deck? Yeah, I've heard of it. It kind of works a little bit weirdly, but it's pretty fun. I actually got to try it out in solo mode. I thought it was neat. That dolphin card, though. What can I say? Mina Ruka is underrated. I'm happy that Dice Star was all I got for something. I think you're probably dead. Not gonna lie. I don't always use it for its effect. Most of the time I use it for the free summon material. But yeah, I get ya. Alright, I'm ready to use this. I'm gonna bring this into my hand, why not? It's also basically a free summon. It's a win effect, right? I think so, it's got the semicolon. Semicolons are win effects, right? I'm still learning that. Ah, yummy! You're so full of rage, you're always on a Sigma grind set, you mog everyone. When is when? It says when. Okay, well, I remember there's a difference between colon and semicolon. But I forgot what it is right now then. Also, thank you, Hester. I felt my brain expanding. Too much brain rot. I know what a semicolon and colon is. I mean, in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh! Effects. The colon is usually the difference between cost and effect. Ah, okay, so it's effect, right? You're welcome. I mean, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Context, I know the difference between them. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Put simply, everything before it is cost and after it is for effect. For semicolons, right? I guess that means it was a cost card then. All this stuff is very advanced for me. I guess when is when then. When then. Who needs to read? Roll the dice and flip the coin. That's kind of like your opinion, man. I special summon my lawyer in the fence position. I summon my gambling addiction to dice and coin. In attack position. Well, thank you for dueling. Trying to negate your gambling addiction. Sorry. Your gambling is now cured. You no longer allowed in the casino. But yeah, thank you for the duel. You can never stop my gambling. I just did though. Alright, Ambiflex. RNG says I should play my first deck. So we're trying this again. Physical! Get skill drain and negate the gambler. You are sentenced to living in Texas. I activate the chat position. Backup casino. You literally didn't get to gamble though. I mean, I guess you gambled a little bit with the standby position trap, but not enough. Your gambling spree is over. Alright, let's see. What are your thoughts on Tenpai? That feels very controversial to ask right now. I also activate the veiled spell Las Vegas. I actually half expected to get max seed right there and then. Fun fact, I'm too young to gamble. You're not too young to gamble. Just download any gacha game free. And you'll get all your gambling needs resolved. Thank you for the Pokefacts, Kuna. Oh, and hydrate too. Hydration's important. Most gamblers quit before hitting it big. Dang, I'm kind of glad I protected that now. Alright, what do I have left? Sadly, I can't really bring Astelar out anymore. And I don't really have much spell fuel. I guess it would have to be Rusia. It's 2 for you, you're gonna have to sleep and let your mind rest. You don't get addiction to gambling. I thought you were already addicted to gambling, but I get it. You need to get your sleep so you can gamble even better the next day. I believe in your gamble maxing. Yeah, good night. Good night, sleeping gamer. Thank you very much for joining us today. Play another album. Funnily enough, if I do it, it wouldn't be with Fruitsia. Thank you so much for the follow, Sleeping Gamer. It'll be nice to see you another time. I guess I'll leave it like this. I don't have a lot of options. I got negated on most of the stuff I needed. Yo, Gold Pride! Hold on, that's cool. That's very cool. That's based. Now that I think about it, I don't get to really use the fun effects of Diablo, so I'm just gonna have to pray. Maybe I should have gone with Chaos Angel. Thanks for your tail wiggle, 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 wiggle. But yeah, I think I should have brought out Chaos Angel and then maybe Silhouette. At least not too much happened. I was a little worried again that I would get smoked in one turn. Draw one card, I see. Okay, I can use him right away. Sadly, I would have to banish one of my own cards, but it's fine. Yeah, this is my White Forest branded deck. Tell you, this is my first day night playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever. Oh, it is? It does explain some things. But it's cool of you to pick Dice Stars as your first deck. That's not super common. Damn, I'm getting my Bestial blown up. Crazy deck. I've been getting that a lot. I either get it's a cool deck or it's insane. Unhinged. At least I think gambling is pretty cheap. W. You skipped all the starter decks and went to the casino. You're so real for that. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Eyeball's not working out for me right now. think I'm getting... Yeah, I'm getting them removed. Interesting. That's okay with me though. I actually thought that that pinball was gonna be kept on there. But this plays in a little bit in my favor. Ah, of course, of course. That's so real. Well, I tried, guys. One of the few times I felt like Fuolos might bail me out and it loses to Ash Blossom. It is what it is, though. Those feels when you get nothing. You have nothing. I'm like Cavalier, just Obelisk for Runic deck. Wouldn't it be more like you would ditch them for Blue Eyes? I get it though. So are you playing some kind of Runic Stun, Cursed Abomination, or are you playing it in a more fair way? You play Lab and Runic? So Ultra Control, right? The kind of control where you're holding your up by the balls. It's the only fair deck in the world of Tenpai and Snake Eyes. Funnily enough, Tenpai is only ranked 3 in terms of bullshittery right now. And it's way below a bunch of other decks. The other two. Yeah, it's way below the other two. I don't know how they measure power level in decks though. Okay, I guess this isn't lethal? It might as well be lethal though. Actually, the other two decks are... The top one is obviously Snake Eyes Fiendsmith, and then the second one is Yubel Fiendsmith. So, the Yubel one is not a variant of Snake Eyes. It's either I pull this off or I give up. I'm probably not pulling it off though. Runic was your favorite deck at one point, but you dismantled it once Fountain went to 1. You never played Stun. Your Runic and Runic Sprite. What's the Floodgate variant on Runic? Okay, which one's the one that synchro summons? It's this one. You run skill drain, barrier statue, etc. Isn't that just stun? That's just stun. If you're running skill drain, you're stunning. That's not even floodgating at that point. That's just stun. I'm sorry to break it to you. Hi, Cap the Cat! Your cavalry has arrived. Don't call it stun, that's disgusting. I'm calling it how I see it. I'm gonna start running skill drain so Polka can call me stunning. You're stunning. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a shout out. Were you enjoying the Master Duel? I'm currently doing some duels and I'm getting cooked right now. I'm getting cooked for real this time. How are the viewer games going? Sometimes. I guess I'm stunning too then. You're stunningly stunning me. Also, thanks for joining us, Cap the Cat. Did you have a nice stream today? What were you cooking in Master Duel? Also, welcome in Sandra's Corner Cafe and Sleepy Rio. Cap the Cat raid. Why is there a knife in there? Why is there a knife in this raid emo? You're playing Black Wings to get the gems. In the event, right? Desperation. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Look at him, it's the jackass. Ah, so you were doing a synchro event then. You're on Horriblesque for fun and Traptrix? Traptrix is based. I see you tend to prefer controlled decks as well than Haster. And still. All these fusions and all these synchros literally take my one monster away. I can't win here. I ain't winning, fam. I don't even win even if I banish it. this one might actually win the clash. Like, can it equip anything to itself if it's not on the board anymore? It's not stun, it's a floodgate. I think if you literally remove all the effects on monsters of skill drain, it's a stun deck at that point. You're not convincing me, bro. It's stun with flavor text. Floodgate, I think, is when you run purely a setup where opponents can only summon a limited amount of monsters. But the minute you start stripping them of effects or using cards in the hand and all that, I think that's stun at that point. I'm not an expert on this though. I could be wrong. Star Leon! Yeah, sadly I'm dying here. I had to waste the Mirror Jade effect on the pinball. If we're going that far, any Omni Negate is a stun. Why, I'm so glad you brought that up. I do think the negates should be treated more like the stuns that they are. I do believe that they should be treated more like stun decks. But yeah, thanks for the dual ambiflex. It's kind of nice, neat to see Gold Pride and Punk. I think I saw you bring this deck out before, but it's been a little while, right? That deck is pretty cool. I like that one. Controversial opinion, but brave. I live on the wire. I feel like if you bring out a Desiree on turn 1 and as its blanket Omni Negate on, and the opponent scoops because of that, you've successfully stunned your opponent with the Omni Negate, and that is pretty much using it for stun purposes, so that's already a stun deck. Let me just set up my 20 Omni Negates, then you can play. Oh, that's not stun. Okay. Don't feel a way about it. Play stun and be proud. You can be evil as a treat. Alright. RNG telling me to stick to this deck, so we're gonna do that. Alright, Mizuki, let us duel. Facts! Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Yeah. I feel like if you have enough Omni Negates on the board, at some point you're not playing Negates, you're just playing Stun. It's borderline indistinguishable. And once again, just like Stun, it predicates on going first. I wonder why that is. It's almost like they're similar types. Is the second anniversary bundle worth the buy? Personally, I think so, but it also kind of depends on your luck at the end of the day. You should get it if you like the cosmetics, and everything else tends to be a nice bonus. It does take some work to build up some negates. That is true. But some would argue that you should just play stun so you don't waste your opponent's time. Like, it gets to the point and it's the same thing. It's just faster about it. So there is some consideration to be made for it. Stun wastes more time because they can't kill you. I mean, if they went first, they can probably kill you because you're not going to be able to put up any cards except maybe a couple sets. And they're just going to keep summoning over you. Summoning weak attack point monsters, yeah, but that's kind of the point. Also, don't forget that Masterpiece exists, and it's just stun with big attack. Not all of them are low attack monsters. Cards from Master Duel bundles can be dismantled. Masterpiece is just the towers, though. It's played of stun cards, however. You don't see Masterpiece playing without stun in it. For example, that one trap from Monarchs that just prevents anyone else from doing something. And then skill drain, of course. They never go without skill drain. So it's literally just stun plus a tower on it. He's not doing the stunning himself, but he's played in the stun deck. Yay! Tail wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, a lot of stun decks are just tortures you by taking so long until you surrender. It's just Fang. But I don't know. Haven't seen a Masterpiece deck that isn't trying to stun the player. I haven't seen one yet. I'll let you know if I see one that actually plays it without stun cards. I probably won't. Alright, this card is pretty much worthless. Let me see. By any chance do you play Tenpai? I have never played Tenpai. Unless you mean Haster, then maybe. I wouldn't be able to answer for them. Alright, I think the deck wants me to fuse, so we're doing it. We're balling. Lamal, yeah, but it's a hit or miss. Tenpin Brain Dead. Thank you so much for the follow, Haster. Also, welcome in Is Time to Smoke. How be? I'm off work now. We're doing pretty well right now, I think. Alright, what are we cooking? Is that Toy Box branded? It's White Forest branded with a mini Toy Box engine for some stability. Oh hey! You're joining in? I'm sorry I can't really read your name. But if you have any recommendations where I could call you, then let me know. Okay. That's kind of a pain. I don't think I can do anything about it. Alright, looks like we're getting a full cash board. That's always fun. Well, I'd like a kind of idea because I don't really know how to say your name. Even the translate on it that Twitch gives me doesn't give me an idea how to say your username. The closest thing I can find in there is something like Witchy. You want to be called Witchy? At least my field is almost full, so the disco ball can't take everything away from me. Oh, that's my actual username for logging in the brackets. Oh yeah, this song is already fire. I feel like it's gonna fit the Cashtiro vibe pretty well. Whee! Is there only face-up parts? Oh, it can be any of them. Right? Yeah, it can be any of them. At least the rest of my spell zones are being protected right now. Otherwise it would be a huge pain in the ass. I guess Mizuki forgot which monsters are which. I'm surprised they didn't decide to destroy Mirror Jade. Although I guess it's because it would wipe the board at the end of it. Okay. I wonder why... Wait, why was their cards banished? Oh, because it applies to both. Was that on purpose? I feel like I might be dumb or something, but I wonder if that was a good idea. Either that or they made a mistake on which ones they banished. Because I would have kept the Rice Heart. Especially because the Rice Heart would have gotten more material, right? No, it was a good idea since that Xyz is no more to be able to push through a summon stress without worrying material will be banished. I mean, for Mizuki, I feel like a Rise Heart would be the most the most powerful monster out, and not Disco Ball. Especially because I could get rid of it with Mirror Jade without any issues. Thank you for the Pokepats and Legal. Legal. Wait, that's just what I'm a little confused about. Alright, I'm gonna have to work a little bit before I get to a point where I have enough damage. You're not stupid at all? That does make me feel a bit better. I'm just a little confused right now, that's all. You know what, at least Titaniclad will be able to get really big attack from it. Okay, that's once per turn. I should have put her in attack position, but it's okay. Interesting. You can't reach the banished one. And this one is a dud one. This one is for feeling scary. Yeah, I think I had the choice to put it in attack position and I didn't put Quim in it. And that's just a shame. I should have done that. Too bad all the relevant monsters I'd like to bring up with branded banishment have actually been banished, so that's funny. Excuse me. I'm okay. Am I okay? Yeah, I am. I've just had a really persistent cough ever since I finished with my cold. I think I have leftover mucus or something. You went back to your idle days? Oh, are you playing Trickstars? Teddy bear? Also, it's I forgot to mention it earlier, but it's been nice to see you again. It's been a little while, right? I was so caught up in the duel that I didn't really pay enough attention. So, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, usually when I get a cold, I start coughing afterwards for a couple weeks. It's the annoying part of having asthma. If I get sick, my lungs get extremely sensitive and then I'm coughing all the time. Wait, my connection failed? That sucks. That counts as a defeat then. I'm gonna pretend that I won. You misclicked twice? That sucks. I don't know why I said my connection failed there, but I'm pretending I won. Have you tried warm water and honey and ginger? It's good for cough. I have been drinking ginger tea, but I don't have any honey at home right now. Thank you for dueling me though. And I understand, because I misplay a lot all the time. I technically misplayed in that duel. I should have put Clem in attack position, and I probably shouldn't have bothered with Titanic Clad. But it is what it is. Next up is Ghost. How it feels to be a ghost. I'm like still kind of iffy on branded line. I've been kind of figuring it out better, but once in a while I do an oopsie. Alright, the RNG told me to stick to this deck. Some mucosa tea would do you wonders. I believe so, because I have some leftover mucus, and it's been a pain in the ass. Although some of them are dry as well. I wonder if they sell that kind of tea around where I live. Language. Is that a bad word in some languages? I didn't actually know that. Have you ever played against Trickstar? I won against Trickstar deck earlier. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I do really like the concept of Trickstars, and I thought about building them, but then I went into other decks, so maybe in the future. That's good. Try to put honey. As I work as a paramedic, I prefer natural than taking medicine. I don't really think there would be any kinds of medicine I would need right now anyhow. Isn't this all like a trick? Wait. I think Robina is the best one to add to my hand, but it's all irrelevant. Thanks for the hydrate. Funnily enough, I have like the ultimate going second fuck you hand right now. Check this out. I got Nib, I got Dark Ruler, I got Forbidden Droplet. It's literally fuck you, the hand. If only I had a starter monster, that would be so good. Fuck you, I remove your entire board. Good thing Nibiru counts for normal summons as well, or else I would be kind of cooked. Although the DRNM would go pretty hard. I feel like with Blue, I should probably wait until after, like close to the end, but I'm not the most experienced with nibbing. End of the main phase. I guess it doesn't really matter right now. Some miracle or something? Well, I don't think they managed to get it out either way. Also, I'm good. We're so good. Let me avoid putting it there. I always send in the graveyard. Might as well. I get benefits from doing it. I don't need no negate bird. Or you can't special summon bird. Cursed birds. I'm wondering. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use this first. I probably will need the DRM in right now. It's time to stack paper! We're stacking! Stack the paper! You're gonna hit the bed? Okay, Quest! Appreciate you dueling me earlier. You were pretty challenging. How do you get some nice sleepy times? And I appreciate you joining up with us. Thanks for the duels and the popping stream. You're welcome. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Okay, okay. It's time to keep cooking. Wait, no. I realize the problem now. I kind of need another normal monster. For you, it's 10 a.m. For Quest, it's 5 a.m. For me, it's 4, so it's getting along there. Definitely getting there. Just in my levels. Alright. We're still able to cook a little bit. I need more points. Imagine if I got nipped right now. After the nip, we're gonna have a nip face off. Actually, you know what? I want to do the Coral Dragon. Because what? This might be bad. Yep. Ghosts knew that was gonna be used soon. Alright, now that misses. So I still get to have the effect with the card. Okay, that should do it. Do I even need to do anything else? I feel like I might not need to. Okay, well, I did it. Yay! Thanks for the duel though, Ghost. I got really lucky there because I pulled half of the cards I'd want for going second. So even though I couldn't really do anything with hand traps besides Nib, it seemed like it worked out. Pretty nasty combination there. Yeah, thank you for dueling. The birdies couldn't bring it out this time. Sad birdies. GG Lama, even if I played my strongest mad deck, I would have lost to Droplet plus Nip. Also, you also DRNM you discarded. Yeah, exactly. I pulled DRNM, Nibiru, and Droplet on turn 1. That basically would have fried even the best turn one board. But yeah, I discarded it because I didn't think I was going to be using it at that point, so I just threw it out. Of course, I could recover it, but I had other cards I could recover. Alright, Sadashi VT should be next. Let's see what RNG has to say about my deck choice. It wants me to play Marin Sass, so we're doing it. We're cooking. We're oceaning out here. At least if Sadashi's still here. Let's see. Sadashi VT. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, you're ready? Nice! Nice, let's go. Let's go. I believe you play Marin Sass as well. Feel free to judge how I play Marin Sass. I feel like I'm pretty solid at it though. You might win because this deck is kinda new. It's possible. I'll have to see what it is about. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's see. I have some gas. You're gonna test your new deck by dueling me? Alright, that's cool. when it's your turn and you're blob? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, cooking currently. I'm gonna protect Sea Angel, but I don't think I'm getting hand trapped right now, so there's that. Interesting line. I kind of knew that in order to bring out Sea Angel, I'd have to do it a lot later than usual. Normally I bring her out earlier, but I didn't have the ideal cards for it. That, and I wanted to see how many times I got possibly hand trapped, so... Let's see, you got some kind of board breakage. Big board break. I'm more scared towards those no hand traps hands, being that there are all those decks that can go through absolutely everything now. Ah yes, I see, this is Sky Striker. Well, I am gonna have to use that effect right now, or else I'm getting her captured. That'll be pretty inconvenient. Yay, tail wiggle! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. So, I would say Coral Triangle's fine there. Also, how do I need a raccoon cat now? Ah, I'm getting my cards banished. Well, this does give me a reason to bring out my other boss monster, Bubble Reef. Looks like I'm getting even lead. Oh, yeah, I'm getting even lead. Now, do I want to throw Battle Ocean? That would suck, but probably. You're a raccoon cat because you meow? Since when do I meow, though? When was the last time I've meowed? What I just said doesn't count because I'm just asking. It doesn't count, guys. It don't count. Typhon. That's kind of weird, isn't it? That kind of weird, isn't it? And be out at the beginning of the stream? What? No, Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to blow this then. I was hoping to save it, but... Okay, nice. Sadly, there's nothing banishable, but... this does kind of work out. I think I'm gonna want the Sea Angel one, actually. I mean, aren't you not technically the queen of the vegetable planet? With the veggies? Okay, let's try to recover it. Ooh, nice, nice. I don't have a normal summon anymore, but it's good to have a card in my hand. Hello, Lord Pingu. Welcome into the stream. They keep on calling you that queen of salad. But yeah, welcome into the viewer duel day. I'm currently kind of focused on building back my Marincess board, but I really do appreciate you joining us today. Which sounds better, the queen of vegetables or queen of salad? I think the queen of salad sounds better. In my humble opinion. My humble opine. They can go with whatever works, I guess. No, don't bring her into this. Okay, it's a good question though. I agree on the salad. Okay, so that's part of avarice. Alright. That's fine. Does Power of Avarice really... Does Sky Striker have enough monsters to recycle of Avarice, though? Actually... Because she was gonna try to turn you against me. See, agree with you. Why though? What? How am I being? How am I turning against you? Sadly, I don't think I can OTK. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Right now, I am at least winning a bit. I was hoping to OTK, but I don't think I had enough materials. That's okay. I think for Marbled Rock, I have to use all of them, so I'm probably not going to. Alright, there's plenty of them I could banish in here, so... This looks pretty solid for me right now. I really love Septet for the Dead Princess. It's goated. If I remember correctly, the other one is Pot of Avarice, and I don't think there are enough monster cards to activate it. What deck Sadashi is using, I'm pretty sure it's Sky Strikers. I did get evenly matched, so my board kinda disappeared. But I was able to pull it out. I miss all my banished monsters though. Unfortunately, I made a wrong turn with the Typhon. I'm not sure why you went with Typhon, yeah. I expected you to use some Sky Strikers? Like the actual monsters for them, because they have a lot of effects I would have tried to negate. But I appreciate the duel though. I think I'm going to have to close the queue because I am getting up there in time spent in viewer duels. So this is pretty much a last call for the queue before I shut it off. I'll be turning it off by the next match. Alrighty. It was nice dueling you again though. And don't worry about it. Sky Strikers is hard to learn, so one day you'll probably be bored breaking me. Honestly, I thought about it, but you also had Wave in your hand. I had a lot of negate things, but at the same time, Sky Strikers are usually flexible enough to go into something else. And of course, as you saw there, I also had an Effect Veiler secretly. I was holding on to it. I don't have that many hand traps in the Marinxus deck, but when they do, they hit hard. When they show up. Alright, let's see what RNG has to say about what deck I'm using. 1, 2, 4, 5. It's telling me to bring out the Chancla. La Chancla. So I think you said you're Blob, right? Exoio. How many times have I been evenly today? I think it was twice. So that's more than usual. Either 2 or 3 times. Definitely twice. I don't really keep track of that stuff very well though. Not to check out La Chancla. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna be closing the queue now. I know yours, but you don't know mine. You know what? Because this is a deck I haven't even used once during the stream yet. You might be surprised. You don't know this deck. You definitely don't know it. Unless you've seen it in previous streams. You're watching stream? I think you should be admitting that so openly. I feel like that's gonna get you a lot of boos. So you know I'm about to... You know what? I feel less bad about what I'm doing now. I feel a lot less bad. Yeah, Kadashi is awesome. I agree with that fully. Can you believe we have a stream watcher here? But yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't send an Umi to the graveyard because I didn't use Jellyfish's effect. That sucks. Thank you for the hydrate. That's okay. Jellyfish wasn't doing much right now anyway. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sadashi, Darklings. I appreciate you. You're leaving stream right now? I mean, you still saw my starting hand though. Okay, so if I send this to the grave, wait. What about if I banish it though? I don't think it should matter at that point. He's not gonna get to do anything. Alright, what we sending in graveyard? Probably Karushin. This is a bop. I don't think I understand what they're saying though. I don't really know that much German. But the song is fire though. Yeah, there it is. It's Polka Power. Interesting that you took my Ice Jade Ram. I guess it's not that big of a deal though. I'm returning that to my graveyard today. If anyone wants Dark Lynx's turn, you can go ahead and grab it from them. Seems like the Lynx is eepy. Oh, that's funny. That's a dice jar. I guess reverse jar. Sadly, it still gets flipped over though. Also, good nighty. Good night, Dark Lynx. Good nighty. Alright, good. I have survived. You know what? That's not that big of a deal. In fact, that Ash Blossom should have been saved, to be honest. That's fine with me, though. Why Ash Blossom? I guess it's to protect it, but... it's all cool. This is the real one I wanted to activate. Why do they put in attack position? Because you have to, we'll call the hunted. You don't get a choice about it. I guess that's how you die. This is how you died. I will say that at least one of them is gonna have to pop it normally, like remove it because of C stealth. Cause yeah, both of them get it. Both of them get C stealth attacks, so you get another turn just because of that. C stealth is mandatory. I don't get to have a say when it activates for that. Yeah, I think I'm good right now. We're getting real buff today. Yeah, let's go! Attack! I feel like that might be a bit too late for it to matter. Because I don't think that's a quick play, so... Thank you for dueling me! What's with the fusion? What were you planning on bringing out there with fossil fusion? If you ever got it, of course. I'm curious about what your extra deck would have looked like. Okay, up next is Big Raga. Big Ragada. I got the Lunalite deck against Big Ragada. It would be this one. If I bring this one, I'm 10,000% losing instead of 100%. Scaligos. Ah, okay. I don't know. Big Rago, well, how serious is the deck you're bringing? Are you bringing a tier pile? Are you bringing a tier pile? I need to know. Because if I bring this, I got no chance against tier pile. Like negative amounts of chance. Guess I'll have to ignore RNG recommendation this time. Because I don't know if I want to auto lose by default. Maybe. I knew it. But switch your attack and defense until the end of the battle phase. That kind of doesn't matter if I have C-Stuff attack on though. I can use something with an absolutely garbage attack and still blow things up. Alright, if I have the opportunity to go first, I'm taking it. I'm taking it against Tier Pile. I need every little advantage I get. Bye and good luck. Thank you, Ixo, y'all. Alright, fine, I'm ashing that shit. Goodbye! Thank you so much for joining me. Actually, you know what? knowing how tier fucking works. I might get some shit summoned on my turn. I'ma cook some. I really hope I'm not gonna get hit by more hand traps, but I'm a little confident I won't. At least not right now. Alright, let's see. Sadly, I don't think I'll be able to go into chain coils without sacrificing Ysera. I think I prefer the Sarah because I have so many traps, so I'm gonna go with it. Okay, I don't really have anything I can work with from the hand, but even Lee might be good at some point. I'm worried. I'm worried about what kind of pile this is gonna be. But I'm glad I stopped the Maxi, otherwise I would have been super close. More than usual. Thank you for the packs! I was always curious why a manga I read was dropped by absolutely all scanlations. Just discovered today that the reason was the manga all of a sudden the next chapter had a Galway arc. And the MC turned out to be gay after 44 chapters of progress with the main heroine. Yo, that's kind of funny though. That's hilarious. What do you mean nobody scanlated that? That's not fair. That's insane. They should have kept going. For the work of art that it is, the work of trolling, Chad's storytelling move. Actually, I'm gay. I was never interested in you at all. Be gone. Be gone, woman. I see you. I see you, fall being. I feel like that's bait. That's bait, everybody. Damn. My beautiful woman when you can be with the homie. All of those are very suspicious. Alright, we're picking some at random. You? Hopefully none of them are waking the dragon or I'm cooked right now. You? At least I don't think Raga gets to place that anymore. That sucks. Thank you for the follow, Spooky. Love you. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you're enjoying the ambiance here on the stream. Damn! Wish I could have popped that one. There's so much shit going off. I hate it so much. I just want to say I finally made a diamond rank after 2 years of diamond being out on master. I finally did it. Yo, nice. You got it. Hell yeah. What deck did you use to get there, Spooky? I should have known that one draw would have ruined Duel for me. It's probably Jover right now. I guess at that point I won't be able to attack because it's getting banished. I'm gonna assume that's the point of that. But yeah, nice job. Using Exodia, that means with the new Exodia cards, right? You missed 9 URs, but you did it? What URs are you planning on adding anyhow? I'm assuming maybe extra or... Hurrow! Hi, Red Dragon. Man, dear pile. At least I get to activate Thrust after all this. Pray for me, guys. Pray for me against this tears. Tear lament. Missing 5 URs for main and extra deck 4 URs. So you didn't have all of your main deck then. I actually kind of thought you maybe had all your main deck, but you were just running a little skimpy on extra. Can you believe all this shit is happening on my draw phase? I mean, maybe not. This is tier elements. This is completely normal for them. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I already know what I want to special summon. Yeah, but God, I'm so happy now. The question I'm wondering is, will I get D-ranked on the plat, so staying diamond for the season? Well, when the season ends, you'll get D-ranked to plat. That's happened to me a lot whenever I go to diamond. No, you drop tiers, you do. Unless you're in platinum, then you don't drop any further. How many normal traps do I have? I think I have a bunch. Yeah, there we go. Fuck Winda. Get Winda out of here. Get that shit out of here, out of my face. Not on the same season, when the new season hits. Although you can D-rank in the same season if you just D-rank by continuing to play. And you just keep losing. Or maybe not. I don't think you get to drop tiers if you play bad, right? Does it get to go off this turn? I hope not. That'd be a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm curious. I'm thinking what I want to do. I do not want to send it to the graveyard by card effect. Oh, I'm gonna damage it by dueling. I'm peeping your shit. Alright, that could have been activated on my turn. That's good. I got rid of it. No, none of that right now. You can't drop below 5 of your current tier. Well, in the next season, yeah, but I guess it doesn't happen in your own... in the season you make it then. What are you doing? That's not coming out of my graveyard, though. That's coming out of Banish. You should just keep playing, because you might make it to the next rank. You know what? That's okay. I don't mind that getting shuffled back into my deck. Alright, I'm feeling good right now. I get to summon as much as I want with Winda out of the way. Good thing I was able to bring out a Tipis straight up, or else I would be having trouble right now. Do I want to get rid of the back row? Potentially, but first things first, definitely this one. Well, according to what Witchy's saying, I don't think you can D-rank anymore. If you're in Diamond now, you just stay in Diamond Hell. Personally, I would prefer to D-rank back into Platinum. That's because I don't like Diamond very much. Okay, this one was already used, so... I believe you. I would just rather D-rank. I don't like Diamond. I like reaching there and then leaving. Let's see what I want to do. I can bring him out and then put that back in the hand. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh wait, I needed to use the top one. That was my bad. It needs to be in the top slot. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Well... I feel like I should have brought out Celine Snapper now, but it's too late. This might be enough damage anyway. Yeah, this should be enough. Oh, I forgot. They can't really attack right now, can they? I'm just gonna hope that what I have is enough right now. Ah, I'm sweating! I want to get rid of that. Do I actually have her in there? Yeah, I do have her in there. Fuck it. I did close the queue already, but I could give you the spot to Dark Links because Dark Links logged off and said they were tired. So since you're the first one who's asked for a dueling spot, when you see the Dark Links' name comes up, you'll be able to go instead. I'm kind of surprised that Sarah got hit, but then I remembered about the fact that she was summoned from the graveyard. That's probably why she got hit by that. That's really unfortunate though. Well, at least Fairy Tail Snow can't affect Tippus because she's a Link monster. Kinda glad about that. I'm probably going to be Barone though. Yep, it's Barone. Fuck! That's so bullshit. It doesn't matter. I'm dead. Well, I don't know if played that any better. I feel like once I think the only thing I could have done is Celine Snapper that card. Next time I'm definitely getting rid of that no matter what. I'll Celine Snapper it. But it was a pretty tight duel at the end there. I tried really, really hard. Really, really, really hard to prevent all the milling, but it happened. So, it can't be helped. This is pretty good tier practice though. Gosh, I hate Barone. Can we get her banned yet? How am I doing? I think I'm doing pretty good today, Renee. It's nice to see you. Hello. I just got tier piled. So, yay, fun experience. But I got closer than I thought I would, so... Could be worse, right? Alright. It's telling me to play Marin Sus. Tier piled, I know. It's so tragic. They need to be hit harder. For real, for real. I really hope I never run into you unranked. That would be terrifying. I don't want to play against that unranked. Even though I already play against that unranked like every day. Every single day I'm in ranked, I see like a tier pile. Ah, booty! There's booty! What are you doing? I feel like this one is usually a bad one. When you negate everything and their last card is grass and is greener, and then you know it's a tier. And you know your life just ended. You shouldn't give the other gambling newbies any bad ideas, or else you're gonna convert them to tier players. And we don't need any more of that in the world. Let them stay in their dice jars, it's cute. The dice jars are cute. Oh, they're little cute dice jars. Imagine if they all became tier pilled. What about runic players? I'd say that's a bit different though, because they're not gambling. Runic's not about gambling. I feel like male gambling is less hilarious as much as it's like you're fighting the casino and they have the house advantage. So they keep winning over you. And they keep spiking the poker games with cheat cards. Like it's the entire house of the casino stacked against you, and they're putting in cheat cards. It's not really gambling when the whole deck is loaded. I almost never see them brick when they throw into the graveyard. It's always winning. I think I've only seen it like once or twice total. The only way to win is to stop them from milling. Half the time. Alright, I hope some of these are gonna be in attack position, or else I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a lot. Alright. You're in a negate, that's awesome. Are any other of you negate? Let's see, does it only work on... Will our full armored Xyz work on gigantic champion? I have a feeling it won't. I'm pretty sure I don't have any negates. Yes, you do. You have one negate. You can detach material from Gigantic's champion Sargus. And then use Springen's Captain Sargus. That's a negate right there. Oh, it's not negate, it's destruction. I see. I misread it. Still kind of sucks though. Isn't she just gonna get destroyed? Oh, because of IP, that's right. That's annoying. I'm gonna go with Lancea, because I think he can still bring out Taxman. And then if he gets banished, he also brings out Trishula, so... Now it matters, because I can just beat it up. Just stretching a bit. I feel like I might get to be a bit more confident now that I've removed the SP. Oh, that was fast. I mean, that works for me. That works. It's not like it's a big deal. Because you're gonna have to discard that card, most likely. After Teddy is me, right? I just want to make sure you know, sorry. Yeah, it should be you. Goddess would go hard here. For these stiffer? Yeah, probably. Although in order to use Goddess, he'll have to pitch a card. I think he's doing it anyway. Yeah, he's doing it. I forgot that it uses one of your opponent's monsters. That's a bit of a pain. Yeah, well, they just did it, so... Not like Georges was about to do much. Neither was Lancey at that point. Did they though? They took out my Taxman. I think that's the one that matters. Georges doesn't really matter here. They tribute over Taxman and negate your whole field and they negate the graveyard effect of Taxman. He has a graveyard effect? How? Taxman makes me discard on resolution, exactly. I'm pretty sure you want to tribute the Taxman. Am I winning Banana Dust stuff? Maybe not. Why are you reading Twitch chat? Stop. It's the champ. There's a pretty non-zero chance I'm losing here. How? Okay, I think returning it to the hand avoids Lancea's other effects, sadly, so... He might be Joe River for me. That should be maybe enough damage. I'm probably dead here. Click unplug the router. Real strategy. I wish I could do that in ranked more often. Alright, well thanks for dueling me. Springings is pretty cool. Sadly, that was the best my hand could do because I didn't have very good hand. I did have some going second cards, but also not much gas for going after them, so kind of sad. Some sad hours there. Therions are pretty based though, gotta say. They're based. Alright, I got number 3. That would be Trap Trick's deck. Now it'll be up against Ambiflex, who is right here. You like to start straight away. Let's go! Let's go fighting! Fighting Daisy! Hey, thank you so much for following me today, Sir Bryce Gaming. I believe that it would be that kind of C sound, right? Let me know if I'm wrong though. That's the other kind. I feel like this might be Sky Strikers. Just a feels. Okay, I'm getting it. You would be correct. You were one of the few that have said my name correctly their first try. Yeah, let's go, score! I did it again! I don't always get the usernames right, but I really try to. I have a feeling this might be negated. Yes, hello, welcome. Sadly, the dual queue is closed, but it's really nice to meet you. We're just kind of vibing and dueling. I got tier piled and springimed, but maybe I'll be able to make a comeback this time. You don't play Master Duel very much, so you're just here to watch and enjoy? That's cool then. There's still be a couple more duels, so you'll be able to enjoy them if you'd like. Yup, no. I knew there was something. I freaking knew it. I'm late to be using it though. And I've already brought out Ragnarok, the skeletal soldier. You would expect to drop it the minute I start special summoning anything. Maybe it's because there wasn't an effect used that they couldn't do it. I think that's probably why. Alright, I'm getting Full instead. Well, Maxi is worse than Full, so I'm okay with that. I'm surprised the Ambiflex didn't try to bait me with Full. So I'm pretty sure that would have been possible. Dang, getting Ash Blossomed on that. Alright, that's change of plans then. If it's Sky Striker, they hate chain coil, so. That would have been kind of good in other situations. But I can't hand trap with that anymore, so maybe for next turn if I make it. If I survive it. Damn. Shinko getting bullied. I wouldn't be surprised if this means it's over for me. I'll have to see. It's him! It's the Stinky! Look at him, he's Stinky! He thinks he's so cool just because he has his abs hanging out. It kind of reminds me of the, of the... I forgot what the Arise Heart guy name is. What's the default name of the guy who is in all Vanadium, Arise Heart? Well, not Vanadium, Castira, Tier Laments. What's his name? I forgot his name. He's got the same kind of abs. Damn, it's crazy that he gets to just send my monster away. The only thing that might save me right now is Ragnarok Bloom, and that's not saying much. But this does confirm it's not Sky Striker. I think it's gonna bring Desiree out now, right? I guess not. It's gonna bring out Caesar. This is pretty much a death knell for my deck. Kinda surprised about removing Trap Trip Garden. Bloom is usually the worst one. Oh, this is good. This is actually pretty good. Because this is only for special summon spell cards. Goated top deck, not gonna lie. To be fair, Spooky, I think Teddy Bear is still in front of you. This is Ambiflex's duel, so you probably have enough time to keep playing with Ragdoll. If you feel like. Dang, really? Effect Veiler too? I pretty much am just gonna return it to my deck at this point. Because I don't really have anything I can bring out with it, but it's good in the deck. Definitely want to remove SP. At least I'm not completely out of it yet. But it's not looking good. TJ, are you looking for some attention, buddy? Yes, you are. Damn, did I already use Jerusalem? Wow, by Bestial Lubalium. I don't think this is gonna help me at all. Because all Ambiflex has to do is to attack at this point. Yeah, there it is. That's over. It's over. It's over. I salute you, Chain Coils. You tried. You did your best. Thanks for the duel, though. It's still very difficult to win against Ambiflex even to this day. I only do it sometimes. GG, my newly built Bestial Fiendsmith crafted the Fuelos just now for the first time. Yeah, usually with Fuelos, if you're gonna use it along Maxi, you wanna bait with Fuelos. Because Maxi is a crazier one, but both of them are still pretty difficult to manage with. Alright, RNG told me to bring out Marine, so we're doing it again. We're running it. I just gotta believe. Nice, at least I get to go first. That's a big benefit. This deck is pretty poor from going second most of the time. Didn't think you'd have the call by, so yeah, you played into it. That's fair, but I do run the decent amount of call buys in there. In all my decks, to be honest, so there's a non-insignificant chance of me having it. there's actually any hand traps right now. But I am gonna peep whenever I can. I'm gonna peep it. Ah! Oh. Mommy's old steam though. Oh, this is just for ending, sadly. Okay, let's take a little peepee. Peep. Let's look at it. Let's flip them over. Okay, what do I want in my hand? Probably none of these. I guess aqua. Okay, this is Earth's Arctic Triton. No hand traps. Not like I can really do anything about it. I can't even return anything to the deck with that. It's just kind of there. Oh, let's do the equipping. I don't get to bring anything out with that. No extras, no extra frills. Oh, the activation and activated effects of ritual spell cards cannot be negated. That's kind of a pain. Might as well do it now then, because I can't negate rituals. Oh, there's the ritual. Can't negate that or anything. I'll be praying a bit then. What kind of monster did you add? Damn, can't even target him. This is gonna be ugly, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I probably should have hit him with Marincess Wave. Isn't this a totally different one? Yeah, that's a different one. Well, I definitely can't sneeze on Drytrons. They are pretty serious. Now let's see what kind of thing I get. At least it doesn't have a quick effect or anything. That would be pretty bad if it did. Alright, I think the ads are over, so welcome back. I'm currently trying to figure out what I want to do. Probably this one first. Alright, let's see. Let's see what I can grab. Alright, this is doable right now. Alright, well, I'm focused. I'm locked the fuck in. I'm locked in. It looks like it's gonna be able to bring out some stuff now. Hopefully Ice Barrier might come in handy. Same for Marincess Wave. There's always a non-zero chance that my Battle Ocean's gonna get blown up again. But it is what it is. Okay, what does he do? That doesn't seem too bad. But I'm also, like, pretty protected right now. I'm insulated. I'm insulated because of Marincess Heart. And I think even if Battle Ocean gets taken off, I still have the protection from it. I'm not sure though. Let me think. The activation and activated spells affects ritual spell cards cannot be negated. Yeah, I don't think I can negate that. not this again. At least this doesn't say target. DJ, you're being stinky. Ah, there we go. Oh, I forgot that gets destroyed too. That sucks. Add something to my hand. There's so much I want to add back to my hand. Use a lot of these. Let's see, what do I want to send? Probably want to bring Ice Jade into my hand, actually. Iron Sail would probably help a lot with this. With this whole funny recycling business. It's too bad that everything that the stuff does pretty much gets dodged. From the hand. I don't see any point to it. I don't think that's gonna happen right now. I could be wrong though. I do know they have some hand summoning effects. So maybe? Are they ritualing again? Yeah, fuck it. I'm pretty sure that counts as a summon from the hand, so... Oh, it's from the graveyard. I guess not then. Oh no, I did get one from the hand. Sick. Okay, can I forbidden drop with this? Sure, I'm gonna do it. I'm not using wave for anything right now. Thank you for the hydrate, ZB. Appreciate the pets as well, Spooky. Yay! There might be some activatable ones. Here we go. Funnily enough, it would have to be the Ice Jade, but I'm not bringing out anything else, so it's cool. It's fine. Because I don't get to add it to my hand. It's a special summon from the deck. Will I get to cook or not? That's the question. Well, the level isn't super important in Link summoning, so that's okay. We're bringing her back, guys. We're bringing Argonaut back another time. Now, did I use this turn? I did use it this turn. I guess I will bring her out. Oh, I forgot that I needed to put her on top for her to be really good. Should've just put her in the top slot. I don't know why I didn't do that. There we go. That frees it up. This is looking a lot better now. I should be able to cook with this a little bit. Alright, and use her. Nice. Very nice. I don't think Zealantis is worth it right now. We're just gonna go for it. Not this shit again. Because I can't target it with those effects. So it'll get sent to graveyard maybe. If I do that. But I kind of want to try it. And again, I can't target it with monster effects, so... I can with Princess Wave, however. That's important. It's doing it! It did the thing! We're good now, though. We're good. Yeah, she's fine going in there. She can come back later. Oh, what a good top draw. Let's go. The recycling is going hard though. I love how this feels so min-maxed. We're staring down each other. The activated effects of ritual spell cards cannot be negated. But what about monsters? Seems like that works. Ah, we're good! We disrupted it! Ah, let's go! What are you doing? Ah, I guess it's gonna ritual summon, maybe? You know, I can't believe I'm doing this, but... that should do it. Alright, that was really close. That felt tight. I actually kind of enjoyed that a lot. I can't believe how many times I had to recycle Argonaut though. She kept getting thrown out. I had to keep saving her. But thank you for the duel, Ted. I popped your back row like 3 times. Well, Maritzis is kind of decent at recycling, so... just like you can recycle your ritual, I can keep recycling my back row. It just requires careful management. I like the duel though, that was fun. Alright, and last up was Spooky Lobby. Yeah, it felt like it was such a delicate ecosystem that if anybody pulled the first hand trap, it probably would have caused a disruption. That time it happened to be Ash. But yeah, I like the duel. Thanks for dueling me. Alright, Spooky. You got the last spot, so if you want to join up, let me know. Duban in general is the most important dry-turn monster in the gate, to be honest. Oh, it looks pretty important there because it was about to recycle something. Not only Ash fallen droplets, but yeah, that's why I carry them. Marincess isn't really that strong on its own. I have to put some decent generic cards in there. Even then, I have way less hand traps than most decks. I've only got a couple of them. Spooky! It's time to duel if you'd like. Spooky! Spooky lobby! When I saw it was Stretchon, I actually was kind of worried that Marincess wouldn't be able to compete with it. Especially because, from what I remember, I didn't go first. I think maybe I did. I don't remember. No, I did go first. But I think a major thing was that the Battle Ocean is a big weakness. I can only protect it with one card and I don't always have it. I should have just kept my ritual. I could have destroyed your field spell next turn. If you brought out the one that doesn't let me target it with the trap card, then yeah. I think I would have had to lose the field spell all over again. And then try recycling it. No, the one that can't target with monster effects. Oh, could I have negated it with... Could I have negated your monsters earlier? I swear there was one where I couldn't use Marincess Wave on it. Hi, TJ! Yeah, you have to kind of watch out for Marincess Wave because it can reduce your chances of popping this field spell. Yeah, it's you. I was waiting for you. You gonna duel? You duel me? Duel it though. Alright. Actually don't know what kind of deck you're bringing, so... Let me see. Let's end with a bang. I'm gonna try my stronger deck. And see how well it goes. Well and swelling. RNG told me to bring my Lunar Light deck, but that one's not really that strong, so... It was a battle of resources. We had a nutrition battle going on. You kept tearing my board down and I had to keep rebuilding it over and over. And then every time I took down a Drytron, you just brought one back. And then you would hit my monster again. And my back row, of course. Sad L back row. Well, there goes the opportunity for Fuelos to do anything. Damn. Most people could cross that out, but I can't because I don't want to use Maxi. So that's still a struggle for me when I bring up cross out. Thinking about what I want to do. I'm not gonna play under Maxi. I'm not an idiot. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care. That's just my mulch. That's my mulch. Where'd you temple, huh? I'm pretty sure that stops it from doing that. Yeah, it does. Perfect. Ah, I see. So this is the Exodia deck. I remember you mentioning this. And it got you to Diamond too, so I'm glad I brought more serious stuff. Alright. That's gonna bring him out. Sadly, I don't think the Azuroon works there. I think you can negate that though. Oh, Lamal, the statue only works on inherent summons. That's so bad. Yeah, it is a big weakness of the statue. Sometimes it's really good though. It does at least have the effect when it's destroyed, it can destroy something. But it doesn't always work. Like on something like this, it doesn't get to work. Alright. They had game there, they would have won if they attacked. But I thought they could only attack the statue. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They had to attack the statue. The other thing can't attack the statue. So I still would have been fine. Even if this gets destroyed, it's gonna probably get its effect off, so... Oh, I'm fully aware. I'm baiting the field wipe out. I haven't normal summoned yet, you know. Yep, here's the field wipe. There's a reason why I have a normal summon. Now that that guy's flipped over, I don't have to worry about spell card negate anymore. Doesn't get to do it now. This is what I was saving this. The only problem I just remembered is that I don't get to use it now. But this guy's defense is 0, so I should be able to kill it. Because it's not getting attack points. It's just getting... I'm not dealing if it's attacked right now. Hi, Crescent! Thanks so much for the raid! Unicorn top deck one time! What kind of raid message is that? But yeah, welcome on in! Did your stream go well? Have you gone insane because of Tashtira? I feel that. Can't really use Silhouette for the trap anymore. Guess I'll just leave it like this. How are you still going? I was lurking hours ago. The viewer duel days always tend to be a bit longer. Although this should be my last duel for today. I wonder if they have another Unstoppable Exodia. They probably do. But at least every time the LP goes in, the attack of Unstoppable Exodia also drops. So now I'm gonna be able to tank it. only issue is that I can't really use branded fusion because of this guy. Unless I bait it with something. I'm running out of bait options though. Keeping these shields in attack mode is a bold choice. They're very, very, very confident, I guess. Sadly, I didn't get anything that good. I wonder why they're wasting an imperm on that. He's not really all that useful right now. He's kind of me pretending I got any choice right now. I'm not gonna bother with that. He didn't even attack? Well, yeah, there's no point in attacking with Silhat. It can't do damage or destroy monsters. Well, I guess it could have done damage. Maybe? Yeah, I should have attacked with it, probably. Oh well. Actually, wouldn't it come been a bit in my favor? If I had attacked, since it would have been able to destroy monsters then? That's kind of funny. I kind of wanted him just for defense, though. I think he's pretty over for me, however. Doesn't this guy get a bunch of attack now? You've been awake for 27 hours? Please go to sleep, Inner. That doesn't sound healthy. But thank you so much for reading. I appreciate you. Your stream is super cool, by the way. So yeah. If you want, you can come back another time, but get some rest. Thank you very much for hanging out with me a bit. I'm pretty sure they're gonna attack. There we go. Yeah, thinking about it, I don't think hitting with Silhat Rabbit would have done anything. That was pretty unavoidable. Well, thank you for the duel. Although I really recommend not keeping the shield guys in attack position, you know. Don't keep the shield guys in attack position. Imagine if I had recovered and I ended up punching them. That would have been scary for you. Definitely put them in defense, please. I get so worried. You will in 30 minutes? I see. Gotta do some stuff before bed. Makes sense. Take care of yourself though. Don't overwork and get enough sleep. I wasn't sleeping enough and then I ended up sleeping through a whole day. So don't follow my example, please. But yeah, I feel like not playing during the maxi messed me up, but also playing during the maxi might mess me up, so it's hard. It's hard out here. It's hard out here with maxi. Well, thank you so much for joining me, everybody. That was everybody left on the queue, so I hope you all enjoyed today's duel lobby. I do take today off, but on Tuesday I'll probably be returning again. So usually for me on Tuesdays it's been Project Zomboid. I might go with that again. Yay! And I did enjoy the duel though. Yeah, wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm not sure why you negated my Scylla hat, but no matter what, I don't think I would have been able to pull it out there. I guess I would have had to play during Max C, maybe? But that also causes a lot of problems, so... Good night, everybody! I will be seeing you again sometime soon, and I will give a special shout out to the Raiders in the Crescent, Gav the Cat, the Matarian, and D-Max. I think that's everybody. Let me double check. I believe so, yeah. They were kind of hoping I would play through the Max C. I don't like doing it though. It usually ends in my L. Good night, Sussy. Good night, everybody. So yeah, see you all again soon on the stream. Let's raid out, okay? Peace.